Hello. Let's jump right into it. I think I know what we're doing. There we go. Back at it again. What do we want to do today? Good question. Well, more building can be done. We also have this wheel that's empty. Just double checking whether it's empty or not. I was like, I don't think I've written anything in that. It's been a while though. Anyway. I only had a book and quill for like a couple of minutes before I ended last stream. So there's that as well, I guess. I guess I was afraid of that happening in some way. Right. But they can still swim. You can still swim. Okay, you're not stuck yet. Well, kind of, maybe? They're still kind of swimming. Okay. I hope they don't swim around that. I would think that this would be too deep of water. But it might be that they're now actually pathfinding in the water, not over the surface of the water. Because I think that's what they did before, at least. Because sometimes land mobs can get stuck in deep water and not know how to get out of there. At least in the past I've seen that happen a lot. Somehow. Like a sheep just in the middle of the ocean, like over there. Like, not middle of the ocean, like all the way over there, but basically over here, like above the kelp. And just being like, I don't know where to go. And just being stuck there, not moving at all in hours, basically. And that, of course, would be a bit annoying when every now and then in an area a sheep might do that, or a cow, or a villager. And in our case, I don't want villagers stuck in the middle of the ocean. Especially because drowns are a thing. And these guys could die, these peeps. So, yeah, there's that. Hi. Can you get back inside? I know these are jobless villagers, so one thing that jobless villagers do is to go very far away from the village to try and find a job. Which is not really the greatest of things. So, maybe we have to give them some temporary jobs. Just for the sake of that, basically. Not happening too much. Because otherwise they wander off way too far away. Let's do that, and... Oh! Yeah, it doesn't need books, that's it. Wait a minute. I know where to put one. I'm like, I don't have a library yet. Well, that is true, animal. But we do have something else. That could be in much of a need of... Hello. There. Oh, yes. Yes! We need more books. We need more books now. Anyways. Barrel time. Let's do the barrel roll. Let's roll them up over here. For now. Round them up. Round up all the villagers that don't have a job. I think it's like 6 or 5 villagers that have no job at the moment. And then eventually we can trade with these pals and eventually get some fishing rods from these. Nice. That's 5 villagers now having a job. Added to their stuff. I believe I spammed down 6 beds over here. One of them, of course, being now the town's teacher. The other 5 are now fisher. So they shouldn't wander off too far. And they still wandered back, even though they were over here in the water. That's good, in a way. So if they fall off over here, if they push each other off, or whatever happens, they can still get back over here, I believe, then. Which is cool. That is pretty cool. We have 2 chickens here. Let's have this field over here. We'll have to harvest that one day again. So, no need for it. Anyways. What to do? The one thing I was thinking of doing, oh, we have an egg, for today is actually taking a wind direction and just going that way. Why did I should have thrown it over here. I'm smart. Good morning. Trying to multitask here, talk about stuff and throw an egg in the right location is apparently too difficult for me. But I kind of really could have expected that much. That field is looking good. A turtle though. Let's deal with that turtle. I don't know why turtles get stuck so often. Come on, move. Move. Move your butt. No, that way. Go. There's a turtle on my hat. I have a hat now, I guess. One way to get a turtle helmet, I guess. No. Mine. This is my island now. No. No. No, go pathfind somewhere else, thank you. There we go. Is that turtle gonna take their place? There's still 2 turtles on this area. There we go. That looks much more realistic. Not having a turtle there for some reason. We don't need scarecrows. We need turtle scare thingies. Whatever those could be. Let's tower up over here. It's just not scaffolding at all. Not like the scaffolding block at least. There we go. Yes! That's a nice field. Also that one has just grown a little bit, so it blends in much more. That looks cool. Looks very cool. I like it. Another happy landing. Too fast. There. Oh. Too fast, yeah. Whatever. Hi there. Any item behind you? Nope. Got everything back again. But yeah, the one thing I want to go for is, because we know what's over there, we kind of know what's down that way. Don't really know what's that way. There's one area where we died. We have a shield, we have a sword, we have a bow, we have arrows, we have a boat, we have a bed. That should be good. Also, explosions. Before 6 explosions. Let's write that down. Write that down. Write that down. I will see where that goes. Where did I store? I have special chest of dirt. Negative. There. We can go here. There's sticks on us. I would like. Lift this with me. Just in case, for some reason, we need that. So we didn't chop down trees as we go places. I'm thinking like, oh, I also want cobblestone then, because that's kind of like the basics of traveling. Yeah, having stone on you, cobblestone, and wooden logs. And I was thinking actually, let's tower up like this time. Go. Let's tower up physically. About this much. Yeah, kind of. We can see more. Go. There we go. So we have this island over here, basically. Oh, good. It's looking gnarly. Although, yeah, that's of course now a whole gap in the forest. But it's okay, we can work on that. We can replant quite easily. But basically we have this over here. And this is kind of like the main connection to the mainland. But is that a village down there? That's a witch. Okay, cool. But the one thing I want to do is dig some of this terrain down. I was really thinking of that off stream. I was like, wait a moment, that would result in me getting lots of stone. Yeah. So we could get lots of stone that way, eventually. Maybe we do work on that today, maybe not. I don't know. It could be that that's like, instead of having a quarry inland, it's like, yeah, just chop down this terrain over here, just take that. Why not? Because the merchant is like, hey, I want to have a better passageway to there from here. So yeah, the town over here starts to make a mining quarry over there, basically, type deal. Could be the idea, I don't know. Of course, one thing I know is that that terrain is not really suited for ships anyways. Just hippity hoppity over to there. There was a witch over here earlier, but it looks like that despawned. Cool, I guess. But yeah, we have this terrain over here that I want to do stuff with, basically. How deep is that water, actually? Hello, creeper. Let's just keep walking. Also, we should just sweep the night away, actually. Yeah. Spider? Spider's still going. Let's just sleep, right. Why not? Hello, zombies. There's a carrot, so... We don't see the zombies, basically. You could say... Like, if you don't see the zombies, you can sleep. Whatever. I don't know. Anyways, let's tower up over here. So we can have a better oversight of what we are dealing with here. This is the vantage point. There we go. So yeah, we could dig this a little bit away, but mostly it's about this terrain over here and the terrain over there. I wish I towered up over there now. Well, let's do that. A lantern would be handy, but then again, I think scaffolding would be even handier. Go. Here to the beaches. That creeper. We don't care about the creeper. Just go here and we tower up. That's what we do. Troller is confused. He's like, that's not a location for a tree to grow. What's going on? I'm like, nah, there's not a tree. This is just a watchtower post thingy. Yeah, this is a better vantage point in a way. But yeah, we have this terrain over here. There's some waterway between this over here, behind the terrain over there, connecting this and that already with each other. But even through here, I don't know. And anyways, yeah, there's some very shallow areas. There's some deeper areas, but that's kind of like how deep it gets. So 1, 2, 3 blocks deep. That's not really that deep. So if this would be a training route, it has to be dredged out, which is also, of course, work. But it can be done. I can see that being done. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's not the W key. But we can dig this way as well if we want to. But But I don't think I want to do that, because then we would take away terrain from the island too much. Like, yeah, this can be dug away. Of course, that's connected to the island, I believe. Yeah, that's very much connected to the island. I already deduct that. But I do want to dig this away because it's sticking out a lot. And otherwise that would be the tallest point of the island. Quite easily up there, right there. Instead of somewhere over there. So there's that. So I want to take this away and then some more stuff over here. So that this can go away. We can have some sort of waterway going through here. Perhaps this little stump of terrain we can take away as well. Then we have a bit more of an easier passageway for ships, perhaps, to pass through. There we go. Just go boat around through that area. Papa. Now we just go into the boat and we go about. I also like how so far I've been streaming this in the latest snapshot of 1.20. In this case, the pre-release number 4 already. And I've not even titled my stream according to that. It's like I don't know. And I did diffuse because I played the latest version of Minecraft. That's not really my target audience anyways. That's not something I intend to be doing all the time. But yeah, we have this body of water connected to that body of water basically. And like I said, this can go away already. This can go away. This, that. And then we go this way. And this whole blob of terrain as well. And then we likely need to drench out the area, which could be done. Yeah, I already have like some way we could do that in headcanon type of fashion. The one thing we would do is build some sort of bridge across. And across that bridge we start basically hammering down wooden posts into the water. Between those wooden posts we put planks, and then we have a dam in some way. Of course, more a temporary dam, because it's not really a dam that will stand the tides and time for too long. One storm it might fail, basically. But basically that can be built over here, perhaps then strengthened once that's built and this area is drained. And then yeah, that dam can then be strengthened basically from the dry side, basically. And then the same can be done on the other side, basically, of some sort. You can also take those wooden posts and of course slam them into the water floor, and then you can stand upright from a boat. That could also be done. And I would think about it. But yeah, that of course can kind of depend on like how deep the water is, I guess. But then again, yeah, if you have shallow water, you don't need that big of posts. Yeah, that's pretty much up there. I forgot what the tallest point of the island was, like how tall it was. I believe 77? My level 77 or 79? Go. 81. Yeah, this is the tallest point of the island actually, but this will be dug away. Yeah. Perhaps this is an even better vantage point. Right in the middle of this. Let's pillar up. Let's see. Kind of, you know, to the side of this whole project, in the middle of it. There we go, and just pillar up and up and up and over. There we go. So yeah, this, that could perhaps stay over there. That's a bit of Savannah Island. But this has to go, this has to go. This might have to, that could also go, yeah. I think there's a bit of a disconnect somewhere over there. Not over here, at least. Yeah, there's a disconnect over there, then I guess, somewhere behind this terrain. Is this elevated? That's not elevated. There's that. So yeah, this whole blob train can stay, but this can go. That can also go. So we need to mark it somehow. If only there were easily obtainable resources to mark stuff with. Like, I don't know, something colored. Something like you could shear off an animal. Nothing jumps in my brain though. Like, that can be used. Maybe wool? Nah, wool would be too easy. That's useful. I think. That's the go-to for that kind of stuff. Although, a pain to clear out of the way afterwards. Because, yeah, we have stone, we have dirt, and we have wood. Not shears really being used there naturally. So what if we take another resource that is better to use than that? Sugarcane? We do. I mean, we're lining out coastal stuff anyways, in a way. Hi. I like how in this village now, just like in the Overlands save file, the previous stream save file, I've also spammed down all those barrels to just get the jobless villagers a job. And in this case, I'm kind of doing the same, although with way less villagers. Let's see, where did I? There. Knew I had a whole bunch of sugarcane stuff. Let's see that away while in town, kind of, I guess. That's gonna take. Let's just up this way. Up this way. More sugarcane out there, which is pretty nice. Sleep on the beaches. We will sleep on the beaches. Hi. This is my life now. Until there. But I like that new angle. That we have that one in third person. Sleeping in third person. Animal has slept. Animal has enjoyed the sleeping. Animal is now talking in third person as well. Animal enjoys talking in third person. Animal knows it confuses people. Animal thinks that is funny. Animal will stop talking in third person now. So anyways. Enough silly. Enough silly. That's serious. Can I? Hey, coarse dirt. Not too bad. The more you know. Right. Let's shut down that whole forest area to begin with on an axe that is almost done. That's we got this. Otherwise, you can buy another axe. Then we go back and forth. The animal in the game goes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. The animal in the game goes back and forth all day long. This is Moo Island. I'm taking it down. I'm taking it down. The Moo Peninsula. There we go. There we go. least the coastal trees can go. Once near the coast. And since the whole island will go, I don't care about floating tree leaves. There we go. There we go. There's more sugarcane, then meets the eye. There's more. It's the eye. Anyways, there we go. Go. Bah. Go by yourself. Okay, so this train goes on for a while. Until where did we wanna take down these birch trees? That's a good question. Have I gone too far already? I think I already have gone too far. Have we gone too far? Have we strayed too much? Yes, yes we have. We need to go down this way. So, okay. Sure. No problem. I also like the sugarcane approach because I'm also thinking like, wait a moment, I could have used torches. But torches, light spam. Light pollution at that point is what we are doing, which is something I don't. Not really. Go. So let's reconstruct where these trees were growing. This one grew over here. Undo the damages. This one grew, I think, over here. And also to disconnect this. For real now. Yay! Oh, this is not the tree itself. This is where the stuff stops. There we go. Let's plant one over here. Why not? Might as well. Well, close that. There. Ah, more saplings. Cool. So let's move you to over there, and then we can go laser cut that way, so to say. Book it this way. Basically. One way to obtain more birch tree, I guess. Just take down a whole bunch of terrain. How are we gonna make the water line happen? We could make this the water line and then just go that way. Yeah, that sounds like a cool plan. But also, whatever. But it's fine. A little bit of following the laser, making it seem a little bit more natural while being a channel. So, in my mind I was thinking like, hey, this strait needs a name there because this is right now more of a strait kind of deal. And technically speaking, we're not having an island at spawn. Spawn is still a peninsula. Just like in my previous stream save file. Because sure, this is deep enough, but down this way... Let's do this. Faster. This is very shallow, and over here it's very shallow. And I would think that with the tides, it might be that... yeah, this actually might actually connect up. So there's that basically. That I would think about with this stuff. Especially like how shallow this area over here is, basically. But then as well, like it's two oceanic bodies that are connected to each other. And are there actually times on this planet? Or rather, world, because I don't think this really counts as a planet. Though we could say that it's a planet, anyways. I mean, the one problem we have with Minecraft is that a day lasts 20 minutes. If that's the actual time a day lasts for, and not just a representation of it in the game, so to say. Like if we actually say that in this world a day lasts 20 minutes, and that the Minecraft world is 30 million blocks by 30 million blocks, the problem is that it's way bigger than planet Earth is. Like 7 times bigger. While the rotational speed would then be way faster. A day still taking 20 minutes. I think the centrifugal forces you would basically have, you would fly off the planet easily. Unless there's something going on with the core where it's like the core is made of a neutron star or whatever. But then again, I don't think that would be safe. I mean, it would give you the gravity needed, I guess, to counteract the counterbalance the centrifugal forces. But then again, yeah, I don't know if that's healthy to live on top of a neutron star, with just a shell of terrain around it. Unless that shell of terrain is made out of certain materials that blocks a lot of the radiation coming off the neutron star and contains a lot of the energy, so it doesn't bleed away into space. But yeah, I don't know. There we go. Like a neutron star is very dense, not just in mass, but also in energy. So there's a lot of energy freely roaming in the neutron star that is all radiated out into space. Magnetic fields and stuff are very strong around neutron stars as well, so not really something you would want to live with, I guess. What do we have here? We already have some melon seeds, we already have some moss. The rest I don't really care about. But thanks for the offer. That's not too genuine. If you're wondering, traders are not always like the best of offers they have, at least. Not too bad. That was definitely an attempt at that trade offer stuff. Let's see, most of these birch leaves have deteriorated away. Not all of them. A little bit. Wait for these small ones to grow into big leaves. Which again. One over here. That. They're ready to grow. They're ready to grow right now. Sleep over here. I cannot be bothered with walking back and forth all the time now. There's not really an easy pathway between us and the village, basically. We had 147 at the beginning, now we have 50 something. So, yay. I don't know if we're gonna be able to chop down all the trees that I would want to chop down, but I'm gonna get quite a bit. Quite close. But yeah, we will dig this away, and then later on we will build a bridge between the train over there and the train over there. Basically connecting it up back again. There we go. 41. I think we're gonna make it. carrots to eat there. No, apparently I didn't. There we go. Yeah, it's a good thing that we already want to mark out like where we want to do the terraforming, because right now we almost made boo-boos with the trees, and the trees are easy to replant. Imagine having, you know, taken down a lot of the dirt over there as well already, and then be like, wait a moment, do we actually need to dig this down? Oh, uh-oh. Then of course we would have to have a change of plans. We either page back to the rain at that point, or work with what we have. Still have it removed, basically. Easy. Easy. Last one. Blah. Blah. Collect all of this stuff. Might as well. Might as well. Because sticks and saplings are kind of useful. Saplings can become bone meal, sticks can become tools and stuff. Tools, item frames, paintings. And yeah, if we don't have any use for the sticks, like ladders, rail, all kinds of stuff and things. And if we don't have any use for sticks, fuel. Done. There we go. Up, up. Right. There we go. And that's one thing I think I really need to make. Some sort of watchtower that I can easily get up and down into. That would be handy at this point. I keep going up and down. Just to get a vantage point. Of course, my go-to way to go, my go-to place to go up and down like that is over there, over yonder. But to build a watchtower over there is a bit awkward, I guess, in the middle of water. Although we could make a lighthouse over there, I suppose. Could do that. Although, still a bit awkward. Anyways, we can of course chop trees over here away. Let's see. First of all, I want an axe. Do we have good tools on us? Nope, not really. Oh yeah, that's another thing, of course. Emeralds. We can turn sticks into emeralds. I totally forgot for a moment there that that's what we do here. That's how we produce emeralds. Hi. So, hello there. Thank you. Thank you, random citizen. Go. Saplings go over here, although we have basically an overflow of saplings. That's not too bad. And an overflow, then an overflow. Oh, I don't know what that would actually mean. Anyways, time. Let's go trade the tools bit. More of these, also more of these. Also more of this. There we go. And I want one of these. I think I don't have one yet. I have one. Oh, we also have access. Haha derp. Right. We have some shovels, we have a pickaxe, we have an axe. Fish 2, not bad. Anyways, Yeah, let's go. From now on, it should be easy because we are just dealing with this island, that island. That's not an island, actually. No, is it? No, it's not. Well, technically speaking, it is an island. Yes. It still is an island. Yeah, this is an island. Yeah, this island needs to go down. Yep. Yep, this island has to go down. It's in its entirety an island. That island needs to go down. Because that just so happens to also be an island. Peninsula, whatever you call it. In this case, it's basically an island. With the water being stationary like it is. Without any tides. And then this peninsula area has to stay somehow. But this can go. This area over here. So perhaps we can deal with this water a little bit. In a way. And get up to here somehow. I didn't bring a bucket with me. I'm gonna take down islands, and I didn't bring a bucket with me. Yes. Smart. Go, and I think I want to go a bit more this way at this point. Give it more shape to it than just diagonal purely. Then just logically, I could go that way. Somehow, suddenly. Yeah. Perhaps we fill in some of the here. So. Yeah, no over here because that kind of looks more different. And just very flowy, very rounded. Nature isn't always very rounded in shape. Sometimes it's very rugged. Like the mountains, for example, I guess. That's why I kind of have it over here as well, because this whole area over here is quite rugged in terrain. It blends in better, hopefully. That's the idea there. So. We have now more cobblestone than we ever had. It seems. We're about to even get more. First, I want to get myself a bucket. There we go, some game resources. I do need to sort out my inventory a bit. Where are we going to store all of this when we get to that project is also a good question. Of course, some of that material can be exported to somewhere else, perhaps, but I don't know if the merchant ships would be in on that. Because that would mean that somewhere else there would have to be a project that needs that for some reason. And of course, me not having explored much, I don't know of any location that would need that. I mean, the Savannah village down that way might need it. That one is literally on a hillside and a mess. But hey, we will see. We will see. I need my own bed. I have my own bed, so. There we go. The sticks go over there. Let's see, do we need that bow and arrow really? I need that. I think. Let's just keep the knights away. Shield, we might need that. But the quill for now, we can put that away. I'm trying to minimize the inventory space that we use here. Yeah, that's it. We have some shovels. thing that I do feel like need is a double chest. There we are. Now making our base of operation a little bit. That's a weird chicken. Let's just go this way. I'm now imagining that iron golem pooping out iron ingots as eggs. That would be way too funny. Would be one way to make an iron farm, I guess. Just make them poop out iron ingots. Done. Turn them into iron golem chickens. Oh yeah, bucket. I forgot about the bucket. Right. Where are we gonna make a storage dump stockpile thingamabob? Not over there. Not on the terrain that we're digging away. But I also don't want it to be in my way. I'll do this. This beach seems like a nice area. Even though we're starting over there, eventually we get over here, and it would make more sense to go over here than anywhere else. We're gonna take down a lot of trees, so we're gonna get lots of food anyways. And then as well, I can easily do this kind of stuff. I like how I'm not even using the sugarcane right now to denote anything. Why would we even? Let's put that away then. What I'm thinking here. That villager is smart. He is just inspecting the wood over here. That's what's going on. Let's see, can I time it right and angle it right and stuff? I think I should be able to. Is that it? Well, that's how to solve people over here. I think that's how to go. Great. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of. You're stuck in this exact corner. Wonderful. Is your pathfinding stuck now? I like how the jumping glitch, bug, whatever they call it, that happens on land is apparently also happening in the water. Great. Wonderful. Terrific. Terrific Tenerife. Okay, let's see if we can swim through. Yes, we can. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Let's hit this. Let's try and aim for his hitbox. That's what I'm trying to do here. I pushed him and nudged him. There we go. Come on, get nudged, son. There you go. Then you get stuck over there, don't you? Nope, he's unstuck now. Cool and good. Nice. Now stay dry. Silly. No off limits. There we go. We will deal with that later. First, I need a bucket. Go. Sugarcane can. We had that for some reason. It's not really food, but it's more useful than just dumping it over there, I guess. That's why that's the case. We don't need another axe, I think. We do need another bucket. There we go. Whee! Go this way. Maybe we need a boat with a chest on it. That might be useful. I'm just going around with that. But yeah, those two are almost broken. Let's keep these at the ready. But yeah, we can never do this. So I'm ready for stuff. So anyways. There we go, bucket is done for, actually. Almost. It's all water source now? It's all water source. Always has been. Go. Now I can just dump the bucket away, basically. Funnily enough, that's all I needed the bucket for, ever. Like, ever. Because everything else is surrounded by water. Because it's all islands that we need to dig away now. So, no bucket needed anymore. Do we start at the bottom? No, that would be terrible. Then we have floating terrain that's terrible to deal with. I'm gonna do a stretch. I'm sitting upright in my chair. There we go. Then stick on this tree. Let's take on even more trees basically for now. Then we can take on the dirt and stuff. And then as last we can take on the stone. Might be one log, but I still will take it. It's mine. There we go. There we go. And then of course that's the thing. Right. That one. And then of course we need to climb again, and we apparently removed our shovel from the hotbar by doing that. That's okay. And one more higher. Thought I already would have reached the top, but sometimes you gotta climb a bit more. Such is life. Oh, we didn't have to stand on this one. Rain. There we go. All of them diddly old trees will go. Yeah. This one? Okay, not quite. Okay. Somewhere anytime now. Okay, another tree can be chopped down. And there we go. So 2 trees. We chop down onto durability. That's kind of nuts. Look at that town in distance. All the spruce trees behind it. Giant spruce trees, what is the word? Going to sweep that away once again. this enough? That wasn't it. With my face in the rain, my feet in the drum. That's how you sleep, I guess. Today, nowadays. There we go. There we go. All those saplings and sticks once again can become mine. Mine. If we turn all the logs into sticks from this project could almost pay for itself in emeralds. Basically. I think we definitely can do something like that. Three, but we will do two. Yeah, that's three. There. Four, even. And we had the tower. Okay. Not too bad. Just do this one. Power edit. Or up this much. There we go. Saves us have to climb up once more, and then another one here. So that one is not tall enough to need climbing. Chop it down. I like how that's the thing now. This whole area over here is without trees. Very clear where we want to chop down the, or dig down the islands and stuff. Yeah, drain the area would also already be needed over here, so that you can easily, yeah, dig into the terrain. Although, there's a lot of water to drain out of here. There we go. But I'm thinking that this island does need a windmill somewhere. A wooden windmill. To, yeah, cut the logs and stuff already on location over here. Because that would save in shipping costs of the planks, basically, instead of all the log stuff also being shipped alongside it. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie. Anyways, let's take down these trees down here. And then just jump on this leaf. There we go. Oh, herb. Pardon me. This one and then that one. I'm actually tempted to go around, just fly over this in spectator mode, but no. It's good to give a nice viewpoint. I'm not gonna do that. Now I'm thinking of something else. What if Frostwalker but in the air? What if that's a thing? Frostwalker but in the air. Basically like Skywalker enchantment on boots. while walking through the air, you create like cloud, whatever, to walk over. Cloud stuff. So powdered snow can kind of be like that. Huh. Powdered snow can be a cloud. If you make clouds out of powdered snow, it's basically as if you're walking through a cloud. I mean, clouds can be also very cold, so there's that. That could be interesting. Yes. That's actually a good idea to one day perhaps use for stuff. I know powdered snow is a pain to renewably get. The whole cauldron field in a snowy biome. Waiting for it to snow. And then collecting as much powdered snow as possible, apparently. That way. I wonder if powdered snow cauldrons are movable without them losing the powdered snow in them. I think the powdered snow would stay in them, would still stay filled. It's like with water and lava cauldrons, I believe. There we go. Go. What about this? Well, best way to find out is to go up and tower up. Blurb. Blurb. There we go, and let's tower up. Viewpoint from here, hopefully. There we go. Let's go up to here. There we go. Oh, yeah, now we can actually see what we want to dig down. This area over here, that. Yeah, we have some trees over here still to do. Up there. And then we're done with the axe, basically. But that's now very clear that I want to get rid of this island, and of this terrain over here, and of that terrain over there, just by taking down the trees. The absence of trees is actually quite telling now, within the abundance of trees elsewhere, basically. Hey, Hemanax, welcome, welcome. Not been looking at chat too much. You've only been there for a minute. Welcome, welcome, hope things are well. Welcome to my silliness over here. I'm just trying to turn my spawn island into an actual island, not just a peninsula at this point in time. And that in the process, within the lore of it, it's like the villagers are digging out this terrain so that merchant ships can actually travel between that body of water and that body of water more easily. And in the meantime as well, this town is making a quick buck out of that idea. The merchants are helping to pay for it, basically, because of the prospect that it could bring them, basically. And for me, I get stone out of it without having to make a quarry over here of some sort, or a mine shaft or whatever. Just don't want to do that. There we go. All these saplings that we can obtain. Parkour. Good enough. Need to climb up here somehow because we still have trees up there to deal with. Go. like how I place back the dirt as if it's still required to stay there. We're gonna take down these islands that we're taking out these trees from at this point. That terrain will become more disconnected. Your voice is coming through a little quiet. A lot of people have been saying that. What if I dial this up? Does that help? Or is this not helpful? Okay, let me actually... That's better. Wait, yeah, I have Chrome muted on my end. Hold on, echo incoming. Hello, test, test. Hello, test, test. Yeah, that sounds good. Sweet, this as well as an echo. But okay. Those two trees we can do later. Let's go over here. Let's first sweep that. There we go. Still very tempted to just show off the whole area in spectator mode, but I'm not gonna. That's just too easy to do. Too cheeky. Trying to keep cheating in this save file to a bare minimum. Only when it's needed for the story or whatever, like giving myself structure blocks and stuff like that. I know that I also can give myself a command block in, of course, in creative mode. Then I can actually access the command block, not while in survival mode. But then I could give the command block a cheat code in it that gives every piglin that enters the overworld that changes their tags basically, so that hold on, need to sneeze. There we go. But yeah, actually there's a tag in the piglins themselves that says whether they can become zombies or not. You know, whether they're basically, kind of become zombies when they enter the overworld. So I could put a command block at spawn so it's always loaded in, because it's in the spawn chunks. And basically whenever a piglin goes into the overworld, they stay as a piglin because of the command block changing their tags. That's definitely like some stuff and things of like cheating that I want to do. But other than that, it's like, I don't just want to cheat for the sake of cheating, basically. Because I can also tower up to get a good vantage point. So if there are alternatives, I should go for the alternative more often. It's kind of my goal for the most part. Of course, sometimes we might, give myself a bit of leeway, I guess. Is the best way to describe it. But it's fine. There we go. Power up over here. Take down these two trees. And then the trees are done for on this area. Yeah, there. Tower up. Take down this tree. There we go. And then in a bit I will also tower up somewhere to give a nice vantage point of what's going on over here. Let's go up that area again. There we go. Nope, that did not happen. That did not work the way I wanted it to. Let's do that and tower up somewhere around here. Let's go over here. And of course, that leave so that doesn't stick around. But yeah, if you just tower up over here, I can show what I'm doing here basically a bit better. There we go. So we have a terrain area over here, this whole terrain blob, and a terrain blob over here. This area is an island, especially if we take this away. Because right now there is some disconnect going on, as you can see, but it's not really that deep. It's quite shallow in places. So this can be counted more as a peninsula in that sense of things. But I really want to turn it into an island, actual island. So I'm going to dig this, that, and that away. Basically all the area that doesn't have tree right now. And this used to be connected to the island, but now we already have disconnected that slightly. That's quite nice. So let's start off with this blob of terrain, I guess. Or, no, that blob. That blob is nice to start off with, perhaps. Or, I don't care. Let's actually see, because in our headcanon, it's like the villagers would have blocked off the water with some dams of some sort, perhaps. A dam this way, and a dam that way, and a dam that way, keeping some of the islands around for now. And then later on building some dams around those islands to drench out the water. Like temporary dam structure stuff. Basically how they, in the medieval and that kind of era, made bridge pillars and whatnot in the middle of water. They just surround that area with basically wooden piles, wooden pillars, put planks in between the pillars in a circle around the area that you want to dredge. Now it's all surrounded by wooden wall stuff, and then you can, you know, drain out the water, and then you can build yourself a pillar in the middle. It's kind of the headcanon there, but I'm curious about this water over here, because that's a lot of water to also have to drain out. Best way to drain out this much water would be, of course, with a wooden mill, a windmill. Also, yeah, floaty terrain. Yeah, this does not connect back to the ocean, it seems. And he's not directly. We do have this area over here. It's looking quite interesting. Yeah, that's basically river stuff. One could say that this also connects up, technically speaking, in some regards. So yeah, let's see. I mean, we could do it for real, so to say. We could drain the whole area for real, but then I don't have the sponges to do that or anything like that. I mean, the easiest way to drain an area is a flying machine. Actually. Let's see. Yeah, the shovel can stay with us. We need the shovels now. We can take this away. We can put that away for now. We can put all of that away. That can go over there. Saplings and sticks. Let's get them shovels ready for some action. Because we are gonna be digging some dirt. That's next on the agenda. And then we're gonna take down the stone. Yeah, basically I disconnected this terrain over here by doing this. That's going to be our new shoreline, basically coastal line, whatever they call it. Let's take down this first, because that's the most dirt we will obtain anyways. But yeah, I hope things are well for you, Harmonex, on this day, by the way. Ooh. There we go. One shovel down. 3 more to go. And you can buy more shovels easily. Oh, I'm just gaming right now. Take a break from a Civ 5 session. I see. Nice. Sometimes you gotta get that Civ break in. That can be a game and a half. go. Widening it at first, right now. I think that's the best way to do it. Just making this outline already. There we go. Hadn't played it in a very long time. Was in a single player max duration, I see. That, yeah. Max duration. I see. Kinda wanna take that tree down. But I already put down my axe. So now what? Or at least that I want to do something with this terrain over here. Something like so. And of course you don't need a bucket because so that they can dig down all of this over here. Are we? I think we are. Now, I guess. Nighttime is kicking in. The sus is setting. There we go. Nope. Now, and now, and now. Yes, there we go. How about now? How about now? How about now? Hi. How you doing? There we go. There we go. And then we want to connect it up to here somehow. While also kind of maintaining that the way it is. You know what? I wanna do that. That down. Get some dirt. Let's do that. And then we could just take down all the sand over here, I guess. First of all, actually, dig dirt, put it in here. It was actually a smart move because now we have this hollow area that indicates where the sand was. So we know exactly where to dig. After having covered it up so that the water would go away. Go. We'll get more sand out of this basically. Then I wanna do something like this. Oh. Yeah, we can just do that. Shovel in our hand. Like we shouldn't look at the dirt. Let's do that. So, go. That. Let me take this all the way, basically. Go. Bring this oak also basically all into an island. Is the plan here. Hi. Don't mind me just making an island over here. We did wonder whether we want to do stuff with this. Let's power up over here with the sand. And then see what we can do. Because we could keep that around, but and again, for what reason? No, I'm not gonna keep that around. Perhaps if you connect it up like that, but then again, it could look weird. Like yeah, a thing like that would make more sense in a way, I guess. Make it like some sort of cove or whatever you call it. Let's do this. The power of sand. There we go. The power of sand in the palm of my hand. There we go. I really would like an F5 shovel at this point, but we don't have one. And I don't have a villager to get it either, which is fine. Because I don't really have the iron to make anvils anyways, either. Don't really have the diamonds to make an enchanting table. This is fine. There we go. Go. There's one thing we should do with this setup, and that is something like this. That corner around. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. We need to keep 4 corners in, or these 3 corners, I guess. Yeah, 4 corners. Good thing I'm doing this first, I guess. Just think out loud. Because then what you can do is that. And watch it all fill in. Like so. And have that block of sand all the way over there. Item. Item of sand. Whatever to call it. Item of block of sand. But yeah, this will all fill in with water as well as soon as we have dug sufficient blocks. There we go. There we go. Let's do the sand part first. Then we can debate on how much more we will go for. Let's get some more shovels, shall we? Maybe. We have 11 iron ingots, I believe. Maybe we make 11 iron shovels. That would be perhaps handy. So, why not do this? This is faster. Let's do that for now. With them resources. This is why I would really have enjoyed it if that villager gave us a diamond shovel instead of a diamond pickaxe. Our little toolsmith villager. Let's park it over here and hope no villager goes in there. Hello. Don't mind me just walking through. Workday is over. Hi. Don't mind me. Just wanting to trade. stuff. Oh, it didn't turn out on loop. Oops. Now it's on loop. Let's turn this into sticks, shall we? All the sticks. 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 And sticks. And sticks. There we go. Let's get them emeralds. While Nightfall is inbound still. You, hello? Can we trade? Hello? I think they're heading to bed already. I still want to trade, so here we go. There we go, 16 emeralds, not bad. Hello, not my me, just want to trade. Ah, 24. Not bad. Where's our toolsmith? That's the next question then, of course. Should be able to discern the toolsmith quite easily. I like how they're all hanging around over here. There we are. Mine. Do I want stone shovels though? No. But hey, it's the idea that counts, I guess. I'm going to use iron for this project. It's not really renewable at the moment. We don't have an iron farm, nor do I intend to make one. It's fine, we'll just see. We'll plow through this. The shovels. The only problem is I need to be able to mentally cope with this. That's the only problem, I guess. That's the only limiting factor here. Dolphin! That's actually helpful. That actually makes us faster than a rowboat. That's actually quite funny about Depth Strider 3. Depth Strider 3 does not go faster than you in a rowboat. Also, yeah. It uses up much more hunger. Much faster. You're a bit lost, Mr. Dolphin. Or Mrs. Dolphin. Dolphin. Just Dolphin, I guess. Hi. Now just hop this way. Hoppin', boppin', hoppin', boppin'. Just spush. And we get back to work over here. Go, this line of sand, and I'll go. There we go. All the sand. There we go. There we go. Put a block right there. Just keep going. Plenty of shovels anyways. Go, and then All the water flow noises. All the water flow noises. Hoppa. Go. And then if we do this, that's what happened. And we'll all fill in. Just like that. There goes the next one. Go. This one down, and that. Nice. Nothing to see there, but water. We still need to deepen this terrain, but that's later, I guess. We could keep that around. Yeah, why not? For now, at least. Later on, we might dig it down. We might decide to take it down, basically. Another thing that is, of course, now in Minecraft is that this will turn into dirt. This grass that's underwater, basically. I believe they made that change in like 1.16 or 15 or whatever. There we go. Papa. Let's just try to sort out the inventory a little bit, keep it a bit organized. That can become dirt. This can become sand. The rest of stuff can go away. Like these lilacs. And also the occasional steel thing. Num. There went another shovel. So, what we can actually do is this. Go. There we go. Shovels left in basically. Now it's only one. Then we just go down the hotbar. just flatten the island and then digging it all away. But surely we'll go back and forth. Improvising a song there, don't mind. These cows, of course, are not really handy to have on an island we're digging away, so we might have to take them off the island somehow. We did have the ability to get leads on this island some time ago. It seems that that has gone off and gone away. Wandering off, wherever the wandering trader wanders. Moo. Yeah, I have literally 3 cows on this island at this point. That cow has already got the hint, I guess. Although... Ah, what a flow. Let me help. Let me help. Let me help you. It's not working. Not enough push. I need more push power. Cow has given up. I got 4 cows on this island, actually. Fascinating situation. You of course have boat, not on us right now. Smart. Good move. Go. I think I still parked my boat outside of the village. Yeah, I think I did. It's kind of silly that I still know where I parked it though. Go. But yeah, it's very interesting that these cows like to linger around over here, not go over there. They really like to climb. I noticed this with a lot of mobs in Minecraft. They really like to climb up. And it's basically that if this terrain feature over here, of course it's too steep. But basically if there's a hill in the middle of a plains biome, that hill will in no time, you know, after hanging around there for a while as the player, so that mobs can move around over there, that hill will eventually become a mob hill, basically, filled with animals. Filled to the brim. Somebody did a test on this, yeah. I've been blabbling on for a lot of stuff. I don't even know what I was talking about. But yeah, it's very weird how mobs really like to go up and not really go down. I guess it's that one way of trying to prevent them from falling down things. I also had a farm at one point that was on a slope and all the sheep gathered at the top eventually. Ah, yeah, that's fun. Yeah, it's really annoying that this tends to happen. It's already apparent on this. It's already apparent right here. There's this whole vastness of terrain over here. Where are the cows? Right here. Right here where there's a steep area. Or, yeah, 1 block elevation on the island. But on the other end, and they speculated that so they don't get stuck down in caves much. You're onto something there. Yeah. Otherwise they might go down caves. Yeah. That would be very annoying. And I guess to differentiate between stone and dirt and grass would be too much as well. You know? Because then that needs to be taken into consideration with the pathfinding. Is this Stardew soundtrack? Yep, this is the Stardew Valley soundtrack. The thing that I can think of as being chill and comfy and stuff. Without getting me muted all over the place. But yeah, the other thing I was thinking of is that in the previous stream save file I had this like extension of terrain that was surrounded by water. Basically, the water was in a huge shape around it, and it was basically a bit, big elevation, like that high up basically. And I basically made that in a whole sheep pen, and now the sheep stayed on the island on that like terrain bit. Let me actually jump into it. This is the previous stream save file, the Otherlands save file. Right now I have the Otherlands save file, and they're very similar in name because it's fun. But yeah, we have this over here, this terrain over here basically, and there's tons of sheep up there, and none of them have wandered down below too much either. So yeah, there's this island over here, or not island, peninsula, whatever you call it, terrain extension thing. Yeah, the sheep stay up here, and they don't wander off down below too much, basically, which is really handy. And yeah, I have some fences over here in the water, and they don't even need to go into the water that much, I think. Yeah, if we go this way, we also have that going that way. And then if we go on this hill over here, we have quite some mobs up here. And then up there as well, but I artificially also got some mobs up there, I believe, at some point. Or whatever. At least I fenced some in, right here. As we can see. Eh? I do that? Or... No, it wasn't thunder, because this biome does not receive any thunder. Although there's a lightning rod right there in the distance. For no reason, because it's a savanna biome. But yeah, mobs really like to climb hills like this as well. But yeah, there's that. Now let's get back to this one. There we go. Go. Nice. Now, oh wow, we have so much dirt on this area. It's kind of ridiculous. Moo indeed. Put this over here as well. And that so that the hotbar stays nice and empty. Do a bit more sand, also some gravel. Oh yeah, that's fine. A bit more room for the gravelly bits. There we go. That's all the gravel, that's all the gravel. Let's take down the sand. There we go. Now we use more sand. There we go. What am I doing? Don't need to do that just yet. All we need to do is this. Release the water. There we go. There we go. Just go over here, take down this sand. I like how the cows are trying. They cannot escape the island at the moment. And now they're wandering off way further as well. And there's no peak on this island basically. One cow has made it across to the other island stuff. There we go. I'm making it more and more difficult for them to do so. There we go. I'm taking away all of this terrain over here. But hey, there's still a bit of a passageway, I guess. There we go. Let's just do this. Let's trick them into crossing. Just doing this. Don't like to climb? Then climb you will. You would think that a trough would be better, you know, like a ditch would be better to lure animals one way or another, but a elevation could also do the trick, I think. Ironically. Might even work better in some way. There we go. Right. Yeah, we got a lot of dirt. Okay, heading this way, it seems. Why is that not going over there? Because I middle mouse clicked, didn't I? I think I put my hotbar that way. Just to place dirt block somewhere. I believe for this project. That whole bridge over there. There we go. Fill it all up. Swoosh. Not really doing much, is it? Not seemingly, at least. Of course, you have to cross right over there. Come on, go to the left. There we go. last shovel that we have on us. Take this. Like so. Water sources right here, okay, so we can do it like so. Get this and water sources like so. But then, oh, that's almost full. Interesting. I'm doing there. Boo-boos have been made. There we go. There we go. And fill it all in. So we have these cows, we have those cows, we have all kinds of cows. Make this a bit more whatever you call it, more obvious to the cows that that's there, I guess. Hi, please climb up and stay up and go across. Hope that this ditch will also help keep them on that side and not go this way too much. Is that cow gonna cross? Well, this cow is not helping. This cow is gonna cross the waterway. Come on, you got this. Come on, you got this. Come on, keep going. Keep going. You got this. I believe in you. Okay, the other cow is back over here, it seems. Down by the water. Ah, we're slower than we're digging. It's fine. Please walk across to there. Would be nice. But the cow seems to be kind of stuck. It's fine. No! No, 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 no. Go that way. Go that way. It's silly. I'm just doing this. Hopefully you get the hint. No! Go that way. Go that way, you silly cow. There we go. Yes, swim across the mighty river. Make it across, you little cow. You got this. Yes! Good cow. Right, now what? Now we have these two on this island. What an adventure. We're digging down dirt and I'm being entertained by cows. And whether they make it across or not, before I have to interfere and pull them across. Or lure them with meat or whatever. nice and wide over here. Some more over here, I guess. So I'll hope that the I was less likely to walk back to this island. Oh, perfect. There we go. Hi. Cows are still on this island, but they're kind of lingering towards that area, so that's good. Seems do this while we're at it, basically. This is weird. Just do this. There we go. Wait, what? No! No! My plan has been foiled. Well then. Whatever. Let's get some more shovels, shall we? There we go. I'll see. We'll have to dump stuff in this double chest first. There we go. Let's do it like so. And then like so. Gravel goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Flint. Yay! Sticks. Time for sticks. Time for this to be traded away and stuff. Let's get some emeralds, basically. It's midday, good. Don't have that much time then before they stop standing at their workstations, but that's okay. You can still find them. Let's put that oak away. There we go. Birds we have more than enough of, basically, at this point. Sticks time. Sticks. Sticks. There we go. They're gonna eat sticks tonight. That's for breakfast and dinner and lunch over here. A fiber-rich diet, I could say. Right, and that one sapling you can already go for. One sapling I don't really care too much about. Especially because of the sheer amount of saplings we already have. There we go. And then with you we're gonna trade. There we go. One way to level them up. There we go. Not really that they have that much special trades going on, but well, that's fun to see them level up. More sticks time. More sticks. Nice. There we go. It's not much of a deal, but it's a nice deal anyways. Hi. Please trade with me. There we go. Now I'm getting rich. Richer. Let's see. There we go. Over a stack of emeralds. That easily. Right. boat. Nothing is in the boat. That is nice. There could have been a cat in the boat, or a villager, or a drowned, or whatever. Or even worse, a creeper. That's how far we will go, I guess. Then we also have a way to get the cows across if they're not cooperating. More or less force them across. Anyways, let's deal with this cow. Why is it always that they move in the wrong direction when I start digging? Like, oh yeah, let's dig this way before they walk this way. So that they hopefully don't. But apparently, they walk away in the wrong direction. Let's go push you a little bit. Give it more of an incentive to go that way, hopefully. To climb that terrain over there. Let's take this away. There we go. Oh, is he gonna walk back? That would be annoying. Things are gonna be like that. That cow is very far away from where it needs to go. Let's start digging over here, I guess. Also level 29, just like that. Thanks to villager trading mostly. Hi, cow. Steep, 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 steep. There we go. There we go. Slowly but surely, we will get you across. Where's the other cow? Ah, there's only one cow. Yay! One of them has made it across as well then. Another one. Eh. I only see 2 cows over here though. Is that number 3? Is he already wandered that far away? I don't know. Whatever the answer is, it's fine. Let's do this. Slide this up into 2s. Like so. That cow is walking in the right direction. That's nice. There we go. Cow Manager 2023. Okay, well, we're getting there. What if we do this? Oh, this is already all grass blocks. And then we just do this. Let's hope there's more papayas to walk over here now. Instead of this way. For whatever reason. Maybe giving all of these elevation changes in the area doesn't help. Might not be like this has a higher rate of going this way than over here. This might also be like, oh, an elevation there, let's walk over here. That might be what's going on here as well. We might be biting ourselves in the tail, so to say. Trying to set this up this way. Luckily, this eventually will go away. Swimming against the current. As you do. Slowly but surely taking more of more. What's that turning into? Water sources. Water sauce. Cows up there now. Kind of. Hope the cow stays lingering around there. Eventually makes it across and then we can dig it down and take it away. There we go. Go. This dirt block is mine. Power's wandered off. That's okay. We'll get there eventually. They'll get there eventually. There's another dirt block I want to have back in my hotbar. Inventory right there. Whatever. Thing. Stuff. Just do that actually. So, for the most part we should be fine anyways. Let's put our bed right here in the safe zone. At least when it comes to that will not be digged down, dug down. Cow is still on this side of the whole ordeal. There we go. There we go. There is. Okay. Good enough. There we go, finally. Water source galore. Now that's all filled in with water sources, nice. What to do with you? I don't know. This down. At least he can do at the moment. Get that. There we go. That's the fun of having dug away all the sand and gravel already. Just go. The one thing I kind of like is that those cows are not bothered by this elevation over here, nor that over there. Though there's a tree in the way for that one. It seems... Splish splash. Digging. Go. And then as well. Nice. Looking very organized in my inventory. Very organized. course my hotbar no longer is. Because I didn't scroll to the other slots that I wanted to use. It's fine. Not the end. I suppose. Get all of this dirt. Then I want one block of dirt over there. Have a nice rectangular shape over here. There we go. Just dig all of this away. The last block will go. And then once again, water will fill in everything. Swish, swish. Nice. Let's take a look. Cow is still there. Move. I'm just gonna take this now. Doesn't really seem to help. Go next shovel in mine. Go. Nighttime inbound once again. That's Hi. Oh, now you're up here. Yeah. Okay. And walking off of it again. Whatever. And now the cows lingering around here, but that's also likely because I'm making the island smaller and smaller. Here. There we go. That water flow helped the cow. Come on, go that way. Go. I was like, help! What just happened? The floor disappeared under me. Help! Oh. Guess what? Rebuild this actually. See if it actually now helps with how much little terrain we have left over. Make it 2 blocks wide, maybe then just both have bios on that area. And it is small enough now that one would think that there's enough chance for the cow to move out, basically. Come, little cow. This island is no longer to be. It's time for us to move out of this island and move somewhere else. A new adventure awaits beyond. Is that all it took? Just a motivational speech? Sometimes that's what it takes, you know? It's okay. You got this. Come on. You are a strong cow. And you got this. You can take on the adventure. Come on. Anyways, keep digging. Rest of the island away. I was having an inner debate. Am I really worth it? Am I really worth going on an adventure? Yes, cow. Yes, you are. You can take on the adventure. It's gonna be amazing. And it's gonna be hard. It'll be difficult. But that's okay. We can get through this. Your friends and family are already waiting on the other side. Go. Go now. You got this. You got this. You got this. Come on. Yes. 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 Yay. Yahoo. Yo. There we go. Nice. And sometimes all you need to do is just motivate people, I guess. Right. A lot of terraforming we already did. We're about to do more. So a lot of dirt we'll get out of this as well, now I think about it. I mean, we already have tons of dirt out of just doing that bit. It was quite shallow. Now we can take down this bits of terrain. It's gonna be a lot more dirt we can get out of that quite easily. Let's deal with this bit of the island first. And then we have this stone. We don't have a pickaxe on us, that's okay. Deal with that stone later. How high up are we? We'll be here actually. 77. Right here. 77. blocks up. Okay. Let's see, because somewhere over there, there's the actual tallest point of the island, or at least that I want to be the tallest point of the island at this point. Because that used to be the tallest point of this island. Peninsula, whatever you call it. There we go. Just hippity hoppity over here. Because there's some terrain elevation and an Enderman has put down a block over there back before I actually had the data pack not yet put into the save file. Because right now I have a data pack in the save file that prevents Enderman from picking up blocks. Because I kind of find that annoying. But yeah, over here we have the tallest point of our island, which is at height level 74. Oh. Okay. Thought it was higher up, but no. It's 74. That should actually be easy to remember, because 64 is of course a whole stack in Minecraft, and then plus 10. Basically, that's the highest point of this island. That's all. That's basically 11 blocks above water level. Because water level is at 63. Just hop this way. There we go. Bah. There's 2 sheep on 2 leads over here. So that the wolves that roam in the forest don't kill them. Because this is at height level 63. And the height itself is taken at feet level. That's quite nice. Yeah, 11 blocks difference. That's 11 blocks above sea level. That's the highest point on this island, basically. So we'll have to finish this, that, and that building. One day. One day we will get there. For now, we're just literally doing whatever other project can also be done, it seems. Hi. But yeah, we're not there yet. I don't know why I traveled all the way over here, but here we are. Still a very weird chicken in that chicken coop. A very weird chicken. But okay. This is full. Also, I forgot to keep wood over here to make chests out of. And we just turned all of that into sticks. Yeah. Sometimes it will be like that. So now we don't have any more chest space in there, basically, unless we take down some more trees. So get some logs from there, but I don't want to walk back and forth. Enough walking back and forth already. Let's take this one down. And then I'll leave that be for now. Let's first take down the canopy a little bit, so we get a sapling. Until we get a sapling someday. There we go, 1 sapling. Let's take that rest as well, might as well. 2 saplings. There. That's all we needed. That sapling can just stick there. Stay around. 1 crafting bench. And some chests. Right, not many. Not enough. Let's see, that's a disconnected tree. Let's take this one down then. Nice. That's how easy that can be. Sometimes. More chests. More. More. Let's see. Let's just do that. Line them up. And then put one over here for some reason. We can put all the other junk in there, basically. All the dirt can go in here, all the sand can go in here. We're gonna need another one for dirt, and then for cobble, and then perhaps some more for cobble as well. Because that's gonna be a lot of terrain we're gonna dig away. Oh, also, yeah, of course, ores. I think about it and see them. All around over there. Let's take out this one. More chests, anyways. 2 saplings. One over here. And one over here. The leaves should go away before the trees grow anyways. As far as I know. Let's put torches away, we don't need that. Don't think I need a shield. Well, let's keep that on us, just in case we get attacked by a drowned. That would be bad. Let's make some more double chests, shall we? There. One over here. One over there. One over there. There we go. So more cobblestone can also be stored, basically. Let's actually do this. Dirt over here. And over there. And then those 4 cobblestone, I guess. There's that. Cobblestone over here. So cobblestone, cobblestone. Cobblestone's what we do. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Basically, we just fill them up like that. And we will see whichever of them wins. Kind of deal. Put that over there. No, why not put that over there? Because that might be like me trying to get a bow, because normally my bow is in that slot. I might automatically try and go for a bow, but then I have a shield instead, which is not that bad either. At least something to block the attack. If incoming. Anyways, let's see. Yeah, we can take that away, this away, stuff. Let's collect some sand, shall we? Mine. There we go. There we go. There we go. All of this sand. This block of dirt to become mine, but first we will tower up over here. Let's see what we have going on so far. Also, I should take a short stretch break. I've been live for 2.5 hours. I should be taking. I'm trying to take a stretch break every 2 hours, basically. That's my goal, kind of. Yeah, we have this, that. That's already nice and cleared up. We have this, that, and that. Then we still need to take down. And this can stay. Perhaps, maybe. And that over there can also stay. Is maybe the idea. This is a weird view. Yeah. Let's wait for nightfall. Sleep the night away. And then we'll BRB for 10 minutes. It's kind of the idea. Let's do this. And then... That's quite a heck of a sleep right there. Sandman has visited. A Sandman has visited and failed to put you asleep. Tons of sand around your bed. Oh, that would be terrible. What a mess. See how far we can get 4 shovels. There we go. Oh, silly. Go. At least that bit is quite easy. Get a whole island gone, because it's a small island. There's no mobs on this island. Is there? No. None of the remaining ones. Which is quite nice. Let's deal with this bit of terrain. Shaving off terrain stuff. Let's get some more sand, shall we? One way to deal with that. Yes. Seems like we do need our bucket. Luckily, it's right around the corner. Bed. Let's put down some torches around this area. So it's a bit more secure against creepers, hopefully. And then we more easily can sleep the night away over here every night. Okay, just dump it all. Bucket time. Let's keep the boat on us as well. Why not? That one block of sand. It's mine. Right, what's going on here? Well... water cave. It's not even hollow. It's not even air. It's not even... It's filled with water. Okay. Where are we missing water sources? Is that the question? That's filling up, that's good. Okay, this is also filling up. Where are we missing water sources? The water is going further. That's likely because of a lack of water sources. Oh, it fell down. I think I know where. No? Right here. I have to. Right. There we go, that's one. Two. Right. Ah, there we go. Ah, cool. It has filled in. Seems also clay. Nice. Well then. Right. Yeah, let's deal with the sand first. Because that can collapse. Go. Fascinating. Those flows. Let's fill the water somehow. Put it right there for now. Just want to focus on the sand. Go. That. This will all fill in with water. Place it back. Go. I need to sneeze. Hold. There we go. Go. This can stay. That we might dig away. Why not? Do that now. Hello. They kind of made boo-boos there. Towering away too far away, but we can at least do that. Hoppa. Okay. All of this floating train. Yep. I think I will leave that floating tree over there. Just for the fun of it. Should have taken my bed with me. Then it should be easier. Let's get that. Yes. That one has drifted away quite far. There we go. That's a lot of sand under here, under all the dirt, for whatever reason. That's interesting. No, that happened with the train generation. Interesting. Let's go further beyond. More sand to deal with. Oh, and more verbs to have apparently. Fine. This block is a 4-star block. Let's get back to our boat. There we go. These 3 blocks as well. We don't want another cave collapse like that and have a whole mess happen. Oh. Where are we? We have gone far away from where we need to be. Or are we? I am lost for a bit here. Hold on. We have that floating tree over here. This bit of terrain over here. Yeah, we're still on course. But... yeah, that way the train goes. So the bits of sand we dug away around here, I don't think we're actually needed, but it's fine. This be separated in some way. Yeah, I want to make this wider so a boat can fit through here, so it's much more obvious that that is the outline. Let's go this way, at least. There we go. More sand. More dirt. Of course it can go in here because it's low amounts that we will get anyways. And sweep that out of the way. I'm gonna tower up over there with a half stack of sand, like I usually do. And I'm just gonna take these 2 torches with me to make it easier for you to keep off. 1 torch to roll them all. And then I will take a short stretch break. Stretch those legs and stuff. Anything else? It pays off the boat already. So 3, 2, there we go. Go, let's go. I like how the back of that building looks very bland. It's fine. And it's very obviously that that's the back of the building, not the front of it. You won't mistake it for one or the other. There are now 3 turtles on this area. Cool. I guess. Start off over here once more. There we go. Ooh, that's looking different now over there. But yeah, this is my POV screen angle. So yeah, BRB. anything with the stuff? Yes. That's yes. Just to do that is this. Yes then. And then have the dolphin take away my stuff. Yes. No dolphin in the area, cool. Let's do that. Clean that up. Another boat. And then we get to say, hello bastard, good morning. Hope things are well over there. Back over this way. So today we're digging away some. Hello? Today we're digging away some terrain over here. To make the area wider between the island and the mainland, basically. That is a lot more obvious eventually that it is an island. And that way we can also get much needed stone. It's kind of funny that I got back from break and then it starts raining. Hi! Good day. There's a creeper right there? Nope. Yeah, there is. Let's just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Right. What are we here for actually? Well, taking away dirt, but we only have one shovel on us. Good. Very good. Let's get some more shovels. Somehow. Don't really want to use emeralds anymore. And then again, of course, there's a limited amount of stone. Oh, there's a ridiculous amount of stone we can get easily out of this, so more than we need. So, you know, why not get some wood supplies over there and make shovels more locally. Oh, rip that golem. Defending the village against the baddies that... Oh no, there are baddies up on the fence. Whatever will we do? That was weird. Normally I leave the door open, but that one time, no. Slammed right into my face. This is insufficient storage capacity for what we are about to gain an amount of resources. Put a lot anywhere else. Nope. Do have a lot of spruce planks. Turn it to sticks. Why not do that? Basically. Trade that away as well. You don't need that many sticks, I suppose. Hi. Please trade. And then one stack of sticks left over. Cool. We kind of have a lot of emeralds, but that's okay. Let's go into our boat next to the docks while we're in the water. So, we can now make 32 shovels, was the idea. Let's see, also let's do some stuff over here. Leaning with my elbow on the microphone cable is not really fun. Let's take away some stone over here. Dirt. There we go. That in theory we could use our rowboat to go through here, basically. There we go. bit wider so it becomes much more easily do that. There we go. So it's not too narrow in this diagonal bit. And then proof of concept right here. We yes, a bit of a ping pong game there, but that's okay. There we go. Make it nice and wide. In the process, we get enough stone to make his tools out of as well. All the tools. There we go. Good. Because of plenty of birch in the area that we can chop down for wood. Eventually, if we need more tools. And we have an axe over here as well, which is quite handy. Let's do that. Let's do that. Shovel time. For the sake of it. Put this over there. Put that over there. Let's do something like that, I guess. Or rather, have something like this, and then have a dirt block over there. So we can place dirt back if we want to. There we go. So let's get going. It's 6:32 a.m. here. Nice. It's almost noon over here. 11:26 or 22. 11:22 a.m. Nice, nice. You're up early as well, then. That's quite early. I woke up at like 7. Just put a shovel down. Make another one. Or a handful. There we go. Just do that. There we go. But yeah, it's for once that I'm actually live around the time that I want to go live, which is around 8 a.m. my time. So that I can accomplish a lot of stuff on stream. Because this save file is intended to be only played on stream, which is not really that helpful perhaps in like how much progress I can make sometimes. Because sometimes off stream I'm like, oh, I really want to do stuff for this save file, but I can't. What's your plan for this area? Basically, yeah, turning this into water so that there's a waterway between that ocean and that ocean. And then maybe making it passable for merchant ships as well could be the idea, so deepening this basically a little bit. That's basically the main idea. Mostly because I really want to make it more of an emphasis on the fact that this is an island. Because, yeah, let's do this right now. Because you have this kind of stuff over here, and as you can see, that's quite narrow. So it's not really that obvious that this is an island over here, that this, basically. While on the other side, we have this going on with the water. So that's more obvious that that's an island, and of course then we have that. Which, that is also an island, basically. So yeah, I kind of want to make it more obvious that we are dealing with an island here. Let's touch down over here carefully. Go. And yeah, well, I couldn't be bothered with walking all the way over there just to show that point. Of like, yeah, I kind of want to make it similar to that in a way. And then hopefully over time this island can become some sort of talking too fast to my brain. Hopefully over time this island can become a city. Which I would want to make it more like just like I tried to do with the Overland save file, but a bit more cohesion in styles that are going on over here. Not just like, oh hey, let's build suddenly a whole different style over here, without really thinking about it. Because that's not really handy. That's one way to make it all discombobulated. Let's put the coarse dirt over there, and the dirt over here. Because we're mostly gonna dig dirt anyways. That's another thing as well. Right now we are mostly building with wood, and I kind of want to make it predominantly out of wood over here, because there's not really a stone quarry nearby. And importing stone to an island like this would be very expensive, I would think. Of course, within the lore of this world, this is being dug away by the villagers. So that, you know, there's merchant ships coming in, buying up the wood, and, you know, shipping it elsewhere. That is how this village makes money at the you know, in the beginning. And past the merchant ships, also the merchants themselves are like, yeah, we want to have this dug away so that we can have a better passage through here, basically, instead of only over there. And with those two passageways, they want to have another one on this side of the island as well, just in case for like weather or whatever. I don't know. Cool indeed. All the cool. But yeah, it's basically me overthinking a lot of things, but it's okay. We can make it work. Go. And the one fun thing with this terrain over here is that I already know that this terrain links up with some villages down that way, which is pretty cool. Because that still means that we can still connect this village up with a bridge across the water to this land and then go that way. Pure vanilla. Yes, but one data pack is included that prevents Endermen from messing up blocks, basically. The anti-Enderman griefing data pack, basically. Or one of them, basically. Yeah, all it does is prevent the Enderman from picking up blocks left, right, and center, and then placing them down left, right, and center. But other than that, yeah, it's vanilla. 100% vanilla. Because also one thing that I want out of the save file is just that I can point at this and be like, hey, you see this building? Yeah, you could just build that. You don't need anything else than just Minecraft. If you have Minecraft, you can build this. You know, no modded blocks, nothing. And that's, you know, I would like to do that, because then it's more inspiring for people to work with that, instead of, oh, if I want to build like you, first I have to install the create mod, then next to that I have to do this, that, and yada yada yada. You know, there's none of that going on. Although the create mod is awesome, I would love to play with it, but yeah, I don't. Also for that reason, also because if I would play modded Minecraft, I would dread updates. I would absolutely dread them. I think those would be an absolute pain. We're gonna take the stone as well already, layer by layer, instead of just block type first and then the rest. More rain! I guess we can do it like that. Just top to bottom. Not just do the dirt first and then the stone later. There we go. Yeah, this is my 7th stream of this save file, basically. At this point in time, what is my playtime? 1.5 days, basically. Just over. 10 deaths. And last death is 5 hours ago. That's previous stream, basically. That dirt block we are gonna Get in a moment. That sticks. Dirt block fell down. Don't really need a bucket over there. Let's put a boat over there. There we go. And let's get another shovel. There we go. We just jump down. Get this. Go around, inspect the rest of the stuff. See if any other items have fallen down. Don't see any other fallen dirt block item thingies. Nope. Negative. Let's go this way. Hello, skeleton. Let me... Can I? No. No! I cannot. But can I, at least? That's the dumbest stuff ever. To do it like that. But okay. The one thing that I would like to do perhaps one day is make this whole bridge or whatever made out of boats. That to cross it you have to go from one boat to another, right clicking all the way. I wonder how fast one could go that way. That's skeleton. Hello, Skelebaub. La 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 la. Gotta time it right. Did you just hit a zombie? And if I'm gonna try and do that on purpose, it's gonna fail. Have it again. I wasn't even trying. Just want you to burn. That's all I really want. Yeah, he mad. Look what you done. He mad. Nope. Nope. Cannot have this. Sorry. No. No hugs. No. I do not give consent for hugs. Not today. Sorry. Not with zombies, at least. Enough messing around with zombies. Let's get back on this hill and deal with it. I'm also digging down this hill because I've been recently thinking about doing this. I'm like, yeah, that seems like the most doable thing right now. Because I don't want to build. Because, yeah. That seems difficult or whatever to my brain. Like, I don't know. Brain does not want to construct today. He's not yet. Yes, I don't know. I'd have to push myself to do it. Which, yeah, that's in a way off the case for my brain. Unless I'm in the flow already. There we go. Yeah, it can often be with me where it's like, I don't know if I got it in me to build another building and make it look nice. But I can. I already built nice buildings over there, so I can at least make nice buildings. It's just something in me that's like, yeah, no, I don't know. Anyway, this is also progress in some way. Because this is something I very early on was thinking about of doing, and I recently was like, yeah, maybe next stream we need to do it. So here we are. There's another project that I could have taken of to do today, which is just a random project of, you know, stuff and things. Which is do more exploration. Find more villages in the area. Because one thing that's happening in this village right now is that this is not a plains village according to the game, apparently, I believe. Which is why when villagers from other areas come join over here, it could be that their offspring has that same biome skin kind of deal going on. So there are some villages that are born here of Savannah villager parents that are Savannah villagers themselves, which is very interesting to me. Normally they would be plains villagers, for example, when born in the plains, no matter where they came from, where their parents came from, basically. So we could be in a very special position with this island then, where we can have that going on a lot. But the downside is that right now there's only Savannah villagers and plains villagers on this island, in that village. And the majority of them are plains villagers. And I kind of want to balance that out by adding more types of villagers on the island for more different biomes. But the only thing we found is 3 or 4 villagers down that way in plains biome and 1 in Savannah biome, which is not really that helpful. And some other Savannah biome village somewhere over there? I don't know. So that is basically all we have right now. These types of villages. So I would like to explore in some direction and just see where we get. There we go. Because that's definitely something that could be fun right now. In the previous save file, I already explored like up to like 8,000 blocks in some direction, some even spawn, and mapped it all out. Which, yeah, then there's no surprise anymore. You know, I know too much terrain and stuff, and over here I don't. And that's kind of the fun of it when I would go explore. Because the one thing I could do is set up bases every now and then to survive. And then make the bases in such a way that they could still be part of the story of the world. By just basically being like, oh yeah, just a lone villager lives here. Or, you know, a family of villagers live here very far away from the rest of civilization. You know? That kind of stuff could be the case, basically. And that could be interesting then, to make it that way. Still doing good on inventory space. I mean, that's the kind of stuff that I could think about, of like, and then we could just build bases like that anyway. We could just improvise on the spot of like, hey, I want to build a base here. Okay, what kind of base? Is it going to be a farm? Like farmland stuff is going on for the villagers? Are they going to live on farmland? Or is it a lumber? Or are they fishermen? Or yeah, like, what is going on? What kind of money making are the villagers doing to keep alive, basically, stay alive? And I fall down. Hey, this island is getting flattened. It's getting flatter by the minute. Bloop. And one more. There we go. We have space for that many shovels. There we go. But it's very interesting. This counts as a... Oh, hello. This counts as a savanna. Over here. There's birds around us, savanna over here, then there's a bit of savanna over there, and the savanna is very discombobulated by the water in between. There's very little savanna actually over here, basically. It's very interesting. I'm gonna just leave those blocks be. Eventually there needs to be a bridge over here, crossing this, basically. It would be cool to see the pillagers like that just walk over a bridge. Oh boy, raiders, yeah. I'm just gonna leave them be. They will just keep going anyways. I did have some pillagers show up over there somewhere. I guess they spawned on another end of the island and traveled along. Because they're not allowed to spawn near villages, like up to like a certain amount of blocks. So only further away from that can they spawn. But they can still walk into the village, but as long as you don't have bad omen, there's no problem. As soon as you have bad omen, that's the problem. That causes the big... The patrol is just doing nothing anyways. That's a patrol. It looks like a raid, but it's not luckily. But hey, there's the potential to become a raid if you kill the captain. I like how they are wandering around as well. Like this guy is just patrolling a bit around the main group. Just being like, oh, is there baddies over here? Are there baddies over there? Is there anything over here that I need to know? Kind of deal. I like that. I like that a bit. About that. But yeah, they would just keep going. That's good enough for me. Because the one thing I can do as well, if I quickly do this and do that, is I do have a clip. No, I don't have, but another channel has the clip, and someone has clipped that clip of the clip with the clip. There. Let's see, all time. Let's see. Should be somewhere at the top of their clip list. Is that one? I don't think it's that one, no. Let's see. Because there's this one streamer that builds a lot of bridges, and of course they had some pillagers walk across their bridge. Ah, there we go. That's the one. Let's see, Twitch is muted. Yes, it is. And here we go. Bloop. There we go. Jim Orion is very well known for his bridge building in Minecraft. And that is when very funny clip. Next shovel. Go. Can really watch on the phone while I watch you. That's no problem. That's no problem. Warning! Hey, discount! Welcome, welcome. Another awesome streamer, by the way. Just do this. Boop. There we go. Hope things are well over there. You're welcome. Oh, there's a zombie trying to eat us. Good luck with that. Go. Just flattening the whole thing over here. Don't mind. Hope things are all over there though, discount. It's quite interesting day. Go. Doing okay, that's good. Good to hear. Another shovel, bites the dust. Go. Hope you are having a good weekend. Yeah, so far it's been good. I was hoping to be able to stream yesterday, but I was a bit I went to bed too late and came out of bed too late. Basically. But that's okay. Today, last night I went to bed at 12, actually. Fell asleep, I think quite easily. I don't really recall anymore. Not really that handy that I don't recall, but okay. Nonetheless, the one thing that I can say is that I woke up at around 7 and started streaming at 8, which is kind of my goal with streaming. Zombie just turned into a drown, not the other way around. But yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah, hoping to make some progress to gain this save file is what I'm hoping for with that. Let's see, let's level this a little bit. Today I'm having a pretty good weekend. Monday I'll be going to a theme park. That's gonna be fun. And then Friday I'm going to that theme park once again. So that's gonna be fun. First with family and a nephew, a young nephew of mine. And Friday with a good friend of mine. So sleepy. Double theme park, yay! And it's my favorite Dutch theme park as well. It's the Efteling, which is quite a nice theme park. I know there are some people that like to compare the Efteling in a way to Disney, for example, to the Disney parks, also because, yeah, both have a lot of fairy tale stuff, both have a lot of theming and stuff. But the Efteling and Disney parks are different from each other. They are quite a different experience from each other. I'm gonna lurk, that's fine. Have a good lurk. But yeah, it's like it's kind of like trying to compare apples to oranges, although they're quite similar. There's quite some things different about them. Let's go sleep the night away before the baddies get us. Because that's the least thing we want to have happen. There we go, and then we can also empty our inventory. Now I think about it. Yeah. Let's see. More dirt. And more dirt. More coarse dirt as well. Cool. And the seeds can also go away. There's our crafting table, basically. I'm just gonna take it with me all the time. Hello, creeper. Bye, creeper. Hello, skeleton. That skeleton did hit me. He did not miss me. And there we go. There we go. And yeah, when it comes to the Disney parks and the Efteling, I can kind of talk about that because I've been to the Efteling numerous times, and once to Disneyland Paris, once to the one in Orlando, the parks in Orlando, basically Disney parks, and one time to the Disney parks in Los Angeles. And yeah, they have a different vibe from each other already in small ways, but also from, you know, if you compare that to the Efteling already. So that's quite interesting to me. Yeah, I'm looking forward to next week in that sense. Yes. Bob. There's still some sand over here, but that's okay, I guess. I'll deal with that sand later. that was quite some bridge. Which one? The one I posted in the clip? Because yeah, Jim does make big bridges. Jim does make very big bridges. But yeah, I linked that because earlier we had some pillagers that were swimming over here, going that way. And he has quite a big raft as well. Yeah, yesterday on the raft stream he did. But yeah, I'm planning on making some sort of bridge across this eventually, because there was terrain over here, now we've dug that away. So there's more of an emphasis on this being an island, and that being the mainland, in a way. We just need to take this away, and that away, and then there's even more emphasis on that fact, basically. That's what we're working on right now. But yeah, I want to have some bridge connection still going on, and then some road that way. Because I already know that there are at least 3 villages down that way that connect via land. Which is great. Because then having some sort of bridge over here would still make sense. And that of course would have some drawbridge stuff going on as well, so that merchant ships can go through, while merchants also can go by land at that point. And of course the drawbridge can be raised up so that if attackers come, haha, you cannot cross our bridge. Kind of Leo is happening then. There we go. There we go. There we go. And we fall again. Hole in one. Yes. Animal golf. If I had a nickel for every time I felt like a golf ball, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that I have it twice. Because basically, if I just go over here to link even another clip. If I can find that easily, that is. I don't think I can that easily at the moment. Let's see. Can I just do this? Still trying to do this. Just where is it? Has to be somewhere. Ah, there it is. This one. Because this is the other time that golfing happened with me. Let's see, where does the link cut off? Okay, that's not the link then. This is the link. There we go. Yeah, fun. There we go. Because creepers do be like that sometimes. Creepers want to play mini golf as well, I guess. Go. Not even watching the clip myself, I can already remember what it was about. Like, trying to find ocean monuments, and I think I saw one in the distance. And then creeper exploded behind me. Threw me off a hill into one of those holes like that. Creeper gets hole in one. Yes. But in this case, just that golf maneuver there was just done by my own stupidity and gravity. There we go. Actually craft up a bunch of them. Go. And sort this out a bit better. Forester can go over there, cobblestone can go over there. Let's do that. Leave a bit of space for random junk. Go. And next one. We're getting more and more stone. Next layer will have a tremendous amount of stone. Fascinating. We might have to dial this back a bit then. That's also quite full already. Let's do that. And a bit more dirt. There we go. Speaking of, Jim just went live with the long road. Very fun that Twitch gives you updates of who goes live while you're on Twitch. There we go. Almost a hole in one once again. Let's leave this 9 away. There we go. Just do this then. Might as well. Cool people. Get the shout out. There we go. And it's on topic anyways. Skeleton really wanted to give me a boost there. But I don't think it's a really positive one. what it's worth. Tons of those kind of areas around. Seemingly, you know, let's get that third block. Forget to do that on time. It's usually what I also do, like when I'm being creative while sitting on a table, or at a table rather. When I drop things, I usually just keep count of how many things have fallen before I go pick them up, because often many things will fall while being creative at a table. And then, yeah, when I go pick them back up, it's just like count back. You know, oh, 5 things have fallen. Okay, well, how many things have we gotten so far? Oh, 4. Well, then one thing is still lingering about somewhere. And a number is much more easily to remember than the specific items that have fallen, in a way. At least in my experience sometimes. Yeah, that same stuff I can utilize in Minecraft, of course. And that kind of stuff. Keeping count of how many items have fallen down. Although not always very useful. Sometimes it can be. That was not fallen to the ground. That fell into my inventory. There we go. There we go. Nice. So that's 1. There we go. And now it's actually nice that we can buy diamond pickaxes instead of diamond shovels. There we go. Oh hey, iron. Cool. I've got some coal to mine up as well in a bit on this layer. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hopla-dee-da-da. There we go. And then we get the coal. $14 coal. Nice. There we go. nice. There we go. There we go. There we go. Another layer done. This is getting there. So the layers are getting more and more bigger in size, basically. More work to do each layer, basically. Let's see, I think I have a default inventory. Yeah, pretty accurate actually. Don't know if I'm actually accurate with that estimation. Apparently I am. I don't even pay too much attention to it. Because my unconscious was paying attention. At least enough attention to notice that. Anyway, it was almost full. That now looks cursed, in a way. Like something has flown by and just swooped up the rest of that terrain and abducted it. Aliens! Does look like just this power up over here. Just power up in a nice oversight of the area. Go. Gonna mow the lawn. Good luck mowing the lawn. Show that lawn who's boss. This is one of the bigger ones. That's yeah, also kind of up there. We could leave this around. Perhaps even that. Just dig this away, and then we will see. That could be sneaky. That could be a sneaky move. I kind of like that. Kind of sneakiness to it. Let's land in the water. And let Mr. Sandman visit that bed. There we go. So that could be easy peasy. We only have to deepen this area and not have to bother about this at all. Of course, it would still be a lot of effort to work with this. It's fine. Go. It's kind of a torment to have so much work ahead of you, in a way, and give yourself more work as you go along, but the end result will be worth it. Hello there. Let me just ignore the problem at hand. Okay, this is way too easy. Don't know what that spider is trying to do, but okay. We're dancing with the spider right now. Ah, in 2 small circles. This is way too funny. This is way too funny. Okay, spider. You know what? We have enough of this dance. Let's add a sword to the dance. There we go. 1 string. Okay. That could become 6 more scaffolding. If you go that route. Eventually. Hi. Do you also become scaffolding? Can do. Unless you don't drop string. Then that's not gonna work. Sorry. Can't do much for you then. There we go. This. That. And then actually some terrain and stuff. And then actually get some sand back over here. Because I'm not gonna take it all away. There we go. And then over here what I'm doing is having 1 block around this corner. And then not over here. And then even to this point over here. Kind of to give it more of a natural feel to it, in a way, hopefully. Sand. And then we have that. Let's see. Is 12 sand gonna be enough? I don't think it will be enough, but we will see. Maybe we can make it work. I think so, actually. Yeah, we're basically there. Something like so. Yeah, that should be good enough. And I want to have 1 blower. 1 blower? No block over here with stuff. Yeah. Take this away. Go, last shovel. There we go. It's mine. This is the all water source is cool. There we go. Go. There we go. First while it's dry, actually. Shovel almost down. I think it's gonna break before we even done hollering to stop stuff out. Nope, it's not. Okay, cool. And then, right now, to the ruby. Just get another shovel. The dirt can go here. Where's the cobblestone? There's the cobblestone. It's the animal. Crafting table. Let's put it right here. Why not? Boom. Go that way, animal. Depth Strider 3 would be incredibly useful in this kind of situation. And there we go. Almost all filled up with water. And there we go. All the water sources now, except the last bits. But that can be done by doing that. There we go. Nice. Nice. If we tower up right on this island, could be quite funny that you basically dug down an island over there, this peninsula section and that peninsula section basically, and that's all we did to make it happen. And we basically could spare that. Yeah, I can see a ship traveling in between here in a straight line, kind of. Just need to take that away. And then perhaps deal with that in a bit. I mean, of course, you wouldn't really sail past here actually using wind. One thing that might happen is that there might be people or horses or whatever, some service along the coast where you basically come close and they start, you start throwing ropes to the shore, and then that way they pull you along until somewhere over here, then you can take the wind again. Or you're gonna row yourself while being a big ship, the crew is just gonna row itself across the land over here, not using the sails, using the whatever those are called, roars or whatever. Oars, that's what they're called, oars. Don't know how that's really pronounced, but oar. O-A-R. Good enough. That's called oar. Whatever. Just take down this layer at this point. Suddenly this layer also contains diorite and gravel. Fun. Funky fun. And diorite can be turned into andesite quite easily with cobblestone. So, still useful, even though I don't really want to use diorite. We still utilize it for something. I would say that andesite is the best block of the three. Though granite is also quite useful in the looks it has. Diorite can have its uses though, but not really in abundance, at least not in my build style. There we go. diorite. There we go. Yes. Gravity. Just gotta do it like that. Lots of cobblestone and some dirt. Eventually. Go. Yes, keep doing that. It's not getting us anywhere except down. Also, I've been live for 4 hours, so I'm about to take a short stretch break. Just this way, and this way. And then do this. And then don't fall this time, apparently. Without even thinking about it. Not even trying to not fall. Just lucky. Not fall there. Oh yeah, earlier as well, a cobblestone fell down that way. And we did not go down there to pick it up. Okay. And before then, a dirt block fell. Like that, we did pick it up. So no dirt was lost, only cobblestone. So not really that big of a deal to me. Dirt is much more thing that I want. Lots of anyways. At this point in time. A cobblestone generator is much more easily to make than a dirt generator. Because then we need to make moss out of stone. I haven't really made many moss generators. I've tried once, but not really succeeded that well. So there's that. Go. Just take this away. That one. Then we have a nice line where we can end for now. Do a BRB break for like 10 minutes. And then get back to that. Basically the idea there. Let's get our boat. Bloop. Scalabob. It's fine, the Scalabob doesn't care about us. At this point in time. Zombies does. Zombies? Zomboni. Hi zombie. No. Don't. No, you don't. No! Scalabob! Shield time. I think if that Scalabob would have attacked me more, I would have died right there. Yeah, there we go, we died. Oh, you're over there! Oh, that stinks. Shield. Can you... Personal space, buddy. Okay, now you're in the boat. Predictable movements if he is stuck. So no movements. But that's also predictable then, of course. So then, kind of don't want to sleep just yet, because the earlier I sleep, the earlier it will be nighttime. There will be a beat break. Kind of deal. It's not too bad. Don't want my stuff back up. Don't sleep the night away. Sleep. Then we can fix our inventory. Which shouldn't be too difficult because we just emptied it for the most part. Let's see. There we go. 1. How did I organize this again? Something like so. No, that there at least. Nope. Luckily, creepers make noise when walking on sand. But yeah, no, not having that made. Let's duke it out over here. Skeleton, stay in the water. Stay in the water, skeleton. Stay in the water. No! Skeleton is no longer shooting at me. That stinks. Zombie is not helping. Come on, skeleton. Keep shooting for me. Keep shooting for me. Don't hit me though. Come on. No! Creeper is too far away. How are we doing on food and stuff? Terrible. Oh, Creeper has lost us. Come on, Creeper. Come on. We don't have much time. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. No. Ah, no. I'm not interested in that. Well then, this is too difficult. Well then. Creeper, please notice me. There we go. Keep walking. No! 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 It needed one more bap. But if I hit it with a sword, I think it would have died. What kind of bow do you even have, mate? Is that power 5 bow? Doesn't even drop it. Okay, whatever. Oh, we got sand. There we go. So, about that as well. Let's put that away. I'll stack the sand I want to take with me. Put that over there. Shovel, 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 bucket, sticks. There we go. Let's see. One torch to rule them all. Let's see how many blocks of sand we need to fill this in. Said I wanted to take a nice long PRP break, yet here we are, eating away daytime from that BRB break at least. Yeah, that BRB break will be, even to nighttime. It's fine. I'm okay with that. We also need more food, but we got emeralds at the village, so we can buy more food easily. Jump into the village. Let's buy some golden carrots. One stack of emeralds will do. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Hi there. Thank you. Hi there. Ah. Okay, well, you will get there eventually. Sure of it. Can you... Sorry, I want more. More! 2 more emeralds. To finish this. Actually got a stack of golden carrots like I wanted. You... 12 golden carrots. Thank you. Let's tower up over there and go for a BRB break. And then actually stretch our legs and stuff. There go. Yeah, that definitely looks already much more cleaned up, but not an island over there. If that's gone, yeah, that will definitely be like a waterway going that way. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna do a BRB break. So, BRB. Hello. It's me. I'm back. Let me scooch up my chair a bit. We're ready to go. Dive on down. Take the torch. Mess up. That's an easy thing to do. There we go, 30. Checks out. And 31, 36. Leave them out. In a bit. Around as we go. To our bed we shall go. Two creepers. I've had enough creepers. Thank you. Thank you, but no thanks. The torch can go in there, the sticks can go in there now. There's a chicken jockey. Not chicken. Spider jockey. That's a spider jockey animal. Are you okay? No. Okay. That's okay. Let's see. Ah. Wait. Where is this? Is the spider also then dead? The what? And that was that a different skeleton? I don't know. Whatever. Can't be bothered. Let's keep mining over here. Come on. Try to finish this area first before we start the next layer of cake. Yeah, this is a very weird cake, but I can assure that this is in fact a cake. I'm taking it down layer by layer. One could say that it's an anti-cake. Because although it consists of layers, it's not really a traditional cake. An anti-cake. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. That's of course one thing I still have to do. I have, at this point in time, one ship design in Minecraft that actually looks like a good ship. And one thing I would want to do is design more ships. Basically. I one time been to a replica of one of the ships, basically of like colonial time of the Netherlands, basically, which, if I translate the name, is called Half Moon, Halve Maan, basically, which is a very small ship for what it's worth. Which got me thinking, like, wow, that's a small ship. Apparently this size of ship is enough for transcontinental travel of some sort. And doing some sort of business. Which I forgot what that ship was primarily used for. Perhaps spice trading or exploration or something. Not, at least not for slave trading, I believe. Which I don't want to make that a part of my story either. Slave trading is not in my world. At least not like that. You know? Maybe a bit more like the Romans. Maybe, I don't know. Like I might want to incorporate some of that into this world. I don't know yet. More like educational stuff. Like, hey, this is a thing and it's bad. You know, that would be the only reason why I would incorporate it into this world. And also because a bit of realism perhaps of like the state of this world right now and how that kind of moral ambiguity can be abused about that. Like whether that's right or wrong or whatever. Or we can still showcase how bad it is, because we can of course see the full picture of it. There we go. There we go. Because the one thing I do know is that slave ownership often meant that those people were not really treated that well. I mean, I believe the pyramids in Giza were primarily built. What was the ship called? I didn't give it a name. The one I talked about, Halvermaan. Let me type it in because it's typed a bit old Dutch. I believe that's what it's called exactly. It goes out and about from time to time. I see. Then I am on the right wiki page. I see. Yeah. It's a very interesting ship. I one time, while nosing at the thrift shop where I work, while nosing around, I found a book on the history of that boat as well. And, you know, looking through the pages, I didn't buy the book, but I looked through the pages, and apparently that ship, the replica at least, was at 9/11. There are pictures taken from that ship of that happening, which is to me, that's, whoa. You know, that is something that you would not expect. A replica ship meant to represent our history is at such a historic event, such a historic moment in our lifetime, in our existence of humans, which that to me is okay, you know. And it wasn't docked. It wasn't docked at all. It was out sailing on the waters, on the Hudson, I believe. And only some exploring mentioned on the wiki. I see. That might be about the original then, the original ship. I see. So yeah, explorational ship would make sense because it wasn't really a big ship. It's literally like the ships in Minecraft, the way they look like, the sunken ones, that. But imagine that like, just like 2 blocks smaller. It's like that. And no, it was sailing on that boat and seeing that event unfold. I would have turned, yeah. But yeah, that to me is like, oh, that's like a shocking kind of thing of like, whoa, 2 bits of different types of history colliding like that. You know? A replica ship being over there. That shouldn't be the case. What universe do we live in? What is this? What is this universe we live in? Who? What? Why? That whole disaster should have never happened. That's of course besides the point, I guess. But yeah, that to me is like, okay. The moment I saw that in the book, I was like, okay, enough of this book. I'm gonna put it away again. That's a lot of stuff to know about. But it's nonetheless quite interesting that that replica has been there, basically. And I've been on that ship. That hits close to home at that point. Suddenly like, oh wow. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, so that's definitely like, I have a bigger ship at this point in time in Minecraft that... Can I easily show that off the stream right now? So I've showed it off numerous times, but... Let's see... Is the creator mode copy of it? Might be in this one, and I've placed it somewhere. I've placed it in numerous of those copies of that save file. What is that supposed to be? Where are we? Fascinating. Right. Me messing around with stuff. If it loads in, come on! You can do it! Load in already! Terrain is taking ages to load in over here, apparently. I think I know where I am. That is spawn, that direction. And this is a castle that I was designing over here of some sorts. Just messing around and trying to work with some stuff. Basically have like a case study of things. And yeah, that is a pathway around. places. Let's see. Oh, I know why this game is laggy. I just saw some mobs poop around because right now they're not moving, and then if I do that, suddenly they move a lot for a bit. Because in this save file for a while I had a minimap mod, but then also a way to map those regions and give them certain names. And then I took out that part of the mod, and that gave problems for some reason. But yeah, there's this ship design that I have, which is humongous. This is a humongous ship in a comparison. Also, the front is missing. The front fell off. There we go. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Hoppa. Maybe we just do it like so. I don't know. That feels weird. Let's just keep it like this. Good enough. But yeah, this is a big ship, basically. I believe it's like, well, 48 is until there. This is 50 blocks long. 50 blocks, 50 meters. That is quite a big ship. It also has a big cargo hold. We have this layer for the cannons and this layer for the cargo. Kind of deal. We have cannons on board. Pew pew. And this is a design I've gotten from the internet as well. And then, yeah, basically swapped some blocks for different colors. Also, yeah, messing around with a bit of different designs, thingies for that. Tiny cannon. Bang, bang, bang! And the other ship is clean. Yes! Indeed. Cannon, bang! Bang! And the other ship is clean. Also, yeah, there's a steering wheel over here, apparently. That's actually not bad to use as a steering wheel. But yeah, this is basically me messing around. I was watching a tutorial on like how to make a ship. And this is the end result out of that. And it's basically like, they weren't really talking about like this exact ship, but more like this is kind of a shape. And they were basically showing off a way bigger design of like 150 blocks long or whatever. But basically, yeah, the shape is the most important bit. And yeah, getting the footprint right of this basically shape over here is very, very important. And then getting that shape over there. Basically, that shape. And then, yeah, from the top, basically. So from the side and from the top. Those are the two most important shapes you have on a ship. It isn't like the teardrop, but then very, very, very elongated. Especially at the side over here, at the widest area. And then from over here, it's basically also like a circle in a way. But then, basically you have a steep curve over here, basically. And then it goes this way, and then a curve, and then you go up, basically. Kind of deal. So at the end there's a steep curve, and then you have a very, yeah, I don't know how to describe it really. Like, let's just do this. I have cheats enabled anyways. Give animal night vision for 100 seconds. There we go. So we can kind of better see the shape of it. So yeah, we have this rudder, or whatever they call it, steering thing. It's quite big. For what it's worth, I don't know if that's, you know, too big or whatever. But yeah, here's like the shape down here. It's quite a big ship. So yeah, I want to make more ship designs basically. Not this size, perhaps smaller, perhaps bigger. But this is kind of like one of the bigger ships, kind of in design, I guess. But yeah, this one I designed because for a D&D one-shot like deal, we wanted for like one episode on Womble's stream, we needed, or I needed a story, and I was thinking of like, hey, let's make a story on a ship. So I made this ship to basically more visualize it for myself of like how that ship looks like and what is happening and that kind of stuff. So I then had something to work with. And then I also sent a screenshot of that to Womble so that he could show that on his stream. As being like, okay, this is the story happening on this ship, basically. Which is pretty cool. But yeah, there's that. So something like that we could definitely, you know, try and make room for over here. It's definitely that wide of a ship. But yeah, that's, like I said, one of the bigger ship designs that we could go for, basically. But yeah, definitely like that's We have that, then we have some smaller ships as well that we need to build. Perhaps we also need to use the ones that are sunken, that design as well, a lot. Or try to iterate on that in some ways. Because the one problem I have with that design, compared to like the buildings in Minecraft, the villager buildings are quite simple. They're very simple in shape and color and whatnot. And then you look at the sunken ships and it's like, whoa, suddenly there's a lot going on here. Lots of slabs and stairs and fences and whatnot. So suddenly there's a lot going on there. It's not really that simple to recreate it. A villager building can be recreated quite easily. There's not much going on with it. It's just mostly like a plains village is just logs, planks, cobblestone, some glass panes, a door, and that's it. And then, yeah, the roof is some stairs, basically, of some wood type. That's all. You know, that's quite easy to replicate, but a ship is much more intricate to replicate like that. Like even the bigger or more complicated villager buildings are quite easy to replicate, I would say. Easier than the ships, I would think. But then again, that's just me. I mean, since they're all the same design anyways, I think that's, you know, fine anyways. Because yeah, they have a good design anyways, but yeah, to recreate them, that's gonna be more of a pain. Although, if we get into the groove of it, eventually I will just learn to do that from the top of my head, without having to look at a reference picture anymore. Or any reference material, for that matter, of like measurements and whatnot. It's all just then in my head, basically, of exactly how it's built and how to make one. That could be interesting. And then if I am in that groove, I will definitely post some stuff on YouTube, perhaps, of like how to make a standard Minecraft ship, you know? Because that can be cool to do. There we go. Oh hey, we got some zombie buddies coming up to try and hug us, but we don't want the hugs from the zombies. It's kind of cold. Cold hugs they give. Not really the best of hugs, basically. So, sorry, but no. No. You're not welcome, sorry. There we go. Look. And the inventory is a mess. Hi. Be gone. Stay down. And stay there. Yeah. Please let me finish this. All that. Only one solution to that, unfortunately for you. Oh, nice landing. Wasn't even aiming for water. Nonetheless, nice landing. Ship. Boat across to that way. Oop. Sleep. That boat moved when I went to the bed. Interesting. Very interesting. Cobblestone time. This, that, and that, 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 and that. There we go. But yeah, then we don't need to dig this away for that ship to, those kind of ships to be able to pass through here. Also don't need to do that, really. This is the only island we're digging away at this point. Also, we need another pickaxe. Let's get the other pickaxe before we get into the groove. There. park our ship over here, our little boat. Golem and a bee. We have another pickaxe ready? No, we don't. We also don't have the emeralds ready for this kind of stuff. Let's see. We have tons of birch. We also have tons of spruce about to be harvested down yonder. Basically, right there. A massive amount of spruce. So this will become our sticks. There we go. Just 4 emeralds we can get out of that. That will not do. We need 26, right? 28. Who did I check? I guess 28. We have 21. So there we go. 6 times. More sticks. So 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Okay. Maybe that many sticks then. But it's good to have some emeralds left over. So, does that make another stack? Yes, it does. Why store sticks when we can just utilize them already? Thank you. There we go, level 15 again. Where's my boat? My boat is right there. Yeah. It's getting there. That's looking very weird though. It's like part of the terrain is not loaded in. Let's deal with this sticking out as well. That might not be helpful for a ship coming through here. Let's park our boat over here now. Let's climb up around here somewhere. Also, yeah, duck stand away over here, I believe. Or was that not over there? I think it was. Might have to fill it in with stone eventually. Or is it some cooked up stone? Would look the best. Let's climb up here and deal with all the dirty bits sticking out. Because at least we want us to have that poke into the ships and damage them. There we go. Mine. Mine. And food. That's good. Let's climb up again. Yeah, and let's keep going. There we go. And of course the next part of the plan would be to deepen the waterway over here. But that seems like a lot of effort at the moment. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna save that up for a later day. There we go. There we go. Go. yeah, once this island is flattened, until, yeah, going down into the water level, then I think we're gonna go out and explore a little bit around. That could be fun. Perhaps one thing we can do is go that way and then go south. Because they've gone north from that, northwest. But south from that area, the southwest from spawn, we haven't been that much. We've only gone south basically, in that direction. We've gone a bit east, gone north of spawn, and northwest and west. But not really southwest. So that region I want to explore as well. That we could do as well today. Once we're done over here. And one thing we could do, now that we also have so much stone, is just depart with bare minimum. Stone tools. No diamond fanciness whatsoever. And somewhere in the middle of nowhere, set up a base. Kind of like this base right now. Like in what kind of resources we have. Capabilities, kind of. That's not a villager village. But more or less some sort of place to call home. And perhaps over there we will go mining. And do some other fun things. Go. Kind of a classic Minecraft experience, indeed. Just go for that kind of classic Minecraft experience, indeed. That's a good way to phrase it. Because sometimes that's actually quite fun to do with kind of Minecraft stuff. Explore like that. Find the unfound. Find the not yet explored. And boldly go where no Steve has gone before. There we go. There we go. But yeah, also would kind of like want to get into that groove where it's like this slave file is also allowed to have that kind of stuff going on. You know, just go about instead of a base somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Because in the previous save file I explored so much with Elytra and eventually, you know, mapped out a whole lot of terrain that there's not much to explore anymore, which is not fun. And that's something that I wanted to try and keep around for this save file a lot. And the one thing I want to avoid doing is mapping the whole world, basically, because of that as well. So that's kind of stuff I want to go for. Now, of course, I am allowed to make maps. For example, of a certain area. Hey, Cyan! Welcome, welcome. For example, this island over here that I want to build a village on, I can make some maps of this island itself to, you know, put in a village somewhere. To be like, hey, this is the village you're in. This is the island you're on. That kind of stuff. This is the area you are at. But not really like the greater area around. That's not really going to be part of that map then, basically. And there we go. Sun is setting. Hope things are well today, Cyan. By the way. Sun night falls on the Otherlands. sleep the night away. Did I play? No. Did I park and put my boat somewhere? I did. Words sometimes are difficult. We get that in the end. Oop. Sleep. Gotta stay safe. There we go. Up. And then we just do this. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Another layer done. Cool. We're getting there. What height are we at actually? 67. Nice. And then we just do this layer. Let's do the things first that are not cobblestone or dirt. Fill up that inventory with those things. It's already quite full with a lot of junk. How much dirt anymore per layer? Let's get used to that, I guess then. Because of course at the beginning we had only dirt. Basically only dirt. At this point we have majority only stone. With some other stone things dotted around in the stone. There we go. There we go. Let's move that stuff away, why not? Might be too busy with keeping my inventory organized. This is filling my inventory quite fast. Well, in the meantime, there's quite some space left over, still. There we go. Hey, it's getting there. We're almost there. Almost there in the end. There we go. We shall plow through and persevere. Or something like that. There we go. Go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Of course also quite interesting now I think about it is that this save file has only existed for under a month right now, and I really feel like I've done more progress in this save file than in the Overlands save file, the previous stream save file that is. It's also because I've been streaming a lot more, I think. I mean, that's the one thing that's quite fun about that save file, is that every month, or roughly every month, I made backups of it. And I could basically still go into those backups and look around. And the one thing we could do is look at some backups like of a month old or 2 months old of that save file, whichever exists, and see how much playtime there was. Because we can literally go to statistics over here, go down here, and be like, hey, how long did I play so far? Right now it's almost 2 days of playtime, which is quite up there. So yeah, of course, and that's in a month of, streaming already almost. Because I started streaming again on the 1st of May. Go. This time I'm really hoping I'm gonna be more consistent than a previous attempt where eventually it just became this blur. Where I had this whole month that I didn't stream, and if I streamed it was like once a month. Eventually it just dulled down to that, which is not really ideal. Yeah, so far I'm not too bad about it. Every week I've been streaming so far, so that's pretty great. And some weeks we have 1 stream, some weeks we have 3 streams. That's how things go, I guess. Also been toying around with the idea of streaming after work, but I don't know if I can manage that. Because on a day off like this, I really want to stream just for like the whole day. Which, yeah. Then of course, if I also stream after work, I don't really have much time for like the household and whatnot. Housekeeping. And whatnot. Cooking. Grocery shopping. And whatnot. But hey. We will see where that balance eventually goes to. Could be that I get the hang of it and then, yeah, more streams happen. I don't know. We will see. But hey, we're getting there. This island is almost gone. As the sun is setting once again. How's the inventory looking? Not too bad. Even a little bit organized. There we go. And also we can do that. Let's take down this stone. All night is falling. Let's go to bed. Sleep the night away. Nice. And fall back. Swoop. There we go. Not too bad. Anyway, today has been already quite productive. What we are doing here. And I'm pretty happy with what we have so far in like the buildings over there. That's not too bad. Hey, some lapis. Just very interesting to see this high up nowadays. But hey, 1.18. What do you know? Suddenly the lapis decides to be above ground or above water level much more commonly than before. Not that I will complain. Lapis is still quite useful, even early game. Even without an enchanting table. Blue dye looks cool. Though I don't really have much use for blue dye at the moment. Still cool to be able to obtain it. That would be weird actually now I think about it. Because blue dye of course would make the most sense to use, you know, to indicate blue water on a map. In a way. And it would kind of stink if a map, if you want to make a map, you would need dyes with you as well. Like this whole bundle filled with dyes, and then slowly but surely like being used up, like a durability bar on each dye. That would be very weird. Or that it would be like the dye itself is then put in like bottles of ink, and you have to take that with you to make the maps happen. Like different colors. That would be weird. Though quite interesting. But I don't think that would be making the gameplay much more fun. That pickaxe is yeah, this project is kind of big. Though of course doesn't have a breaking tree, so heh. There we go. And this pick will break pretty soon. 61, so that's about 3 stacks. Less than 3 stacks. 2.5. 128 would be 2 stacks. So we're having like 40, 80, 39, 38. So So 2 stacks and like 38 or whatever. With that 161 durability. With 161 that's uneven, so 29 might be more like it, or 27. Let's see, 28. 61 minus 28 would be 41 minus 8. That's 40 minus 7. That's actually 33. Okay. Interesting. So soon? When will it break? 28. Okay. Still quite some bits to go. Under half a stack. Basically with 161, with 160 durability, you get 2 stacks and a half. Fascinating. Very fascinating. Broken. Also fascinating. That's also fascinating. Okay. Sure. Go this way. Put the dirt away. Cobblestone away. That's a whole whole double chest of cobblestone. We're not even done yet. So, off to take to get more pickaxe stuff, basically. Buy another one. After using up a whole diamond pickaxe. Derp. Let's do that. Luckily there's that. Hi. Don't mind me just going this way. Getting this, getting that. Doing that. You know what? I wanna that being a full stack. That's I like that. Sticks time. Hey, nice. Still getting this nice deal over here. He just restocked us locked. Cool. Perfect. 16 sticks left over. Nice. 32. That's 1 diamond pickaxe and then 4 shovels. Cool. But we're crafting our own shovels now. That saves us a bit of emeralds. For what it's worth. And our rowboat is actually over here. And I'm being a derp. There we go. Not easily we got another pickaxe going. Endless pickaxes basically is what we can have. Okay, it goes through the block. Thinking that it still had to maintain that momentum, but that's only the visual side of it. The actual location that the game thought that boat was in was different. It was very interesting. There we go. Go. Next shovel. 1 egg. I don't need that egg. Just do that, and then that. For the cobblestone we're about to mine up. There we go. Go. Tons of diorite is obtained this way. Not too bad though. Can become andesite if you want to, or stay diorite. You can have the choice there. And the thing is, if you turn it into andesite, it will be double. You would double the amount we get out of this because of this. No, not this, that. So that becomes 2. Yay! So a nice, easy way to get more andesite, basically. So yeah, not too mad about this one blob of diorite, because there could have also been like a blob of granite over here or other stuff. Andesite, other things. I just want cobblestone at this point in time. Well, of course, those other rock types, the igneous rock types, they also have been cool. Obtained. There we go. Only 3 more layers, then we're in the water. Let's go this way. Nice and easy. Just do that. And then we're over here. And then we also can fill that in. Because water flow noises are something. If I can click in the locations where I want to click, would be nice. Just do that, I guess. There we go. We have some lapis. We'll get some levels out of that as well. Some levely lapis. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's go this way. Just mine this area first. Well, this is a smaller section actually. Let's mine that section first. There we go. Let's mine this as well. There we go. Okay. How much do we have? Yes. course, with a beacon and haste 5 it would go, or efficiency 5 and a haste 2 beacon. This of course would go way faster, but we got the time. I don't want to put it to end game stuff too much this early on. I'm really quite happy with the tools we have, basically. There we go. This stone over here. There we go. Shoveling. That's another layer done. I'm starting to feel sleepy, which is not handy. That is not handy at all. There we go. Go. There we go. Last block of that layer done. Let's go into our inventory once more. Not gonna be full yet, but might as well. Double click in the right location. Whoa! Okay, that's almost one double chest of cobblestone. And two double chests of dirt. we have too many double chests over here. I don't see that as a problem. I mean, we were anticipating also digging that down, but I'm not doing that anymore. Change of plans, basically. Just digging this down. Then we can deepen this water, and deepen that over there. And then we're done. But I might wait for that with like better gear and stuff. Because right now, I don't have the armor to deal with that. I don't have any armor at all. I have not been making any armor. I'm squishy. That's the reason why I die so many times. Weird that the boat does that. Let's make this a bit wider over here, and then we're gonna do some other stuff. I'm pretty certain that we can finish this next. At least, and then yeah, deepening it will happen later. Is the idea there. Underwater digging is going to be a quite a chore. For it, you definitely need something like Aqua Affinity, Respiration Tree, and Depth Strider. So those are definitely a must for my sanity's sake. Go. As well. We go, nice bit of clearance. Let's see. Right. Yes. Let's stack up with half a stack and actually take our bed this time with us. That could be easier perhaps to work with. Bed. And then I'm gonna take a stretch break, basically. After we have towered up. Hello, golem. Nope. Right. I would like to stand over here rather, for the fun of it. As well, that can stay there. This can go over here. Now we can climb up here and tower up. Just like that. There we go. Yeah, that's looking better already. In a way. Also looking weird, but it's getting there, at least. There. A little bit in view. BRB. here I am again. I think. Looks that way. Ah! Sun is setting, moon is rising, and we can have a good sleep in the bed. The bed is obstructed by sand. Welcome back, thank you. Here goes nothing. Oh, that's funny. Mr. Sandman going wild. Yeah, you go to bed or else. Sand bombardment. Yes. Word it. There we go. Let's keep that bed on us, why not? Might as well. Hi, Golem. Villagers are all alive and doing their thing. I have a boat. Why am I not using the boat? Because I'm a dummy. Shovels? Shovels. Let's get one shovel out. That's sand. Can go over there. Let's get much more shovels crafted up. 8. Okay, cool. How many shovels? Crafting table there. At this point in time, I could say that we could just leave the crafting table behind. We don't need it. Do we now? Well, that's also something I don't really need, but okay. It's fine. And let's say I want to go explore, but here I am. I'm gonna mine more. Might as well finish what we have started. There we go. And there's some granite right there. That's cool. Time for us to obtain some granite, I guess, then. There we go. And the Stardew Valley soundtrack is looping once again. Because I don't have much else on my computer right now that is not gonna be extraordinarily loud. And also still being chill. And the kind of song that won't get me muted all over the place. Cobblestone goes there, dirt can go right here for a couple of stacks. There, 4 might be. Ah, a wandering trader. Swimming across the not the valley, the water. Hello, good sir. What do you have for trades? What is thine offer? Okay. Not really that useful to me, but okay. And I find it funny that a lot of people actually complain about the Wandering Trader in some way, because the Wandering Trader is a rarity to show up. And if those trades that a Wandering Trader would offer you would be of any interest to you, that you would want the Wandering Trader for those trades, you know, just like how some villager trades are very useful. Well, if a Wandering Trader has that going on, then it would be very annoying that they spawn so very infrequent. Like on a single player save file, it's not too bad, but on a multiplayer server it can be even worse. Some people might want to trade a lot, and then someone else gets them spawned on them, basically. Because there are plenty of people that still kill the Wandering Trader because they don't care about it. Or they don't trade with it, and because they don't have any emeralds to begin with. Because for some people, getting emeralds is a pain. Because they don't have a raid farm, nor any other like, farm setup where they could just pump out a bazillion emeralds an hour or whatever. Like that, basically. And that's of course not, you know, the greatest of things then. Yo. Maybe they expect exotic items like magic lamps that never break. Breaks into pieces, never breaks. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, of course it could, you know, offer you some interesting blocks and stuff, but then again, if it's like a new light source they sell already to begin with that, a lot of people would hate it that it's only available through the Wandering Trader. But hey, the Wandering Trader now has use. So, you know, could then be the answer to that. It's like, well, but you wanted a useful thing for the Wandering Trader, right? But then also, because at this point in time I would say that the only useful item from the Wandering Trader is the coral blocks. Like this bloke is offering the blue version, the tube coral block, this one. And this bloke is the only way to get it kind of in a kind of renewable fashion. People be mad no matter what, yes. I mean, people don't always know exactly what they want in the game. And the game itself is of course a complex combination of mechanics. People voted in the Phantom. What do people hate the most in this game? The Phantom. Yeah. So it's sometimes difficult to predict what you would like in the game. Because you might have certain expectations from that. Or feel like it would serve certain needs or niches. But in the meantime it could also have huge impacts on the rest of the gameplay. Basically. Like, they revamped the way Iron Golem spawned, and that already had like great effects on the gameplay. Because making an Iron Golem farm can be way easier nowadays. You just have a boat, and you have a zombie in the boat, you have 3 villagers, and you can make an iron farm that way. In the past it used to be that you needed like, I believe 28 doors, and like 6 villagers before it would be an iron farm basically, and it would take up a lot of space. The difference between something that never breaks and its breakable version is that when it does break, it's a lot harder to fix than its breakable counterpart. Yes, that is also true. Although, we also see the opposite sometimes, where nowadays certain products seem to last way shorter and are much less fixable. And he's not as easy anymore. It's like the way Ford made their cars is that even though they made new types of cars, a lot of the parts used in those new types are basically compatible with all the other versions, made with older cars. So they basically had like all these kind of parts and things that they just kept reusing in new designs. And because of that, the parts themselves were very cheap to get as well to repair your car. Nowadays, of course, you see that way less as far as I know. Oh, I hate planned options. Human race is screwing itself over it. Yeah. I mean, Veritasium also made a video about it of, I believe, titled "This is why we can't have nice things," or "The Greatest Conspiracy," or whatever. Something like that. Like the thumbnail had something to do with it, or whatever. some of those tax stuff. But basically that's like the whole YouTube video is about, like, yeah, eventually light bulbs could become so durable that if you make them as durable as possible right now, like they can make them ridiculously durable likely right now, but they would be so durable that they could last like 5 generations of humans. You know, 5 human generations. How many light bulbs would you sell? Well, in the beginning, a lot. After that, none. Because all of them will last like 150 years. So every light bulb manufacturer would be out of business for 150 years. Just about. You know, at least for mass production of millions of them. Hee-ho, enjoy your 100 hour light bulb. Yeah. 1,000 hour. Imagine the waste you'd avoid. I mean, yeah. But unfortunately, we live in a world where economy is also a thing. So there's that, unfortunately. Unless we find a way to revamp that kind of stuff in a way that businesses might have more interest in doing that kind of stuff, in making products last like 1,000 years. But then the only way I could see that easily happening would be through a communistic system, which I don't think is gonna be fun. Because who is in control of that communistic system? You know, is it one person? Is that gonna be the way we do things then? I don't know. You know? Like, Chat GTP, yes! Let Chat GTP run the communism. We are doomed, yes! I mean, we're all doomed one way or another, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Bring on our eye overlords. Yes. I can just imagine at that point it being based on ChatGPT. And you walk up to the store, and at the store there's a robot, and you ask the robot, "Hey, I would like to eat some steak tonight. Can I have some steak?" And the robot answers, "I'm sorry, I cannot allow you to endorse violence onto animals. Here, I have an alternative." And it's like, oh. Yes. Enderman time. Oh, you found some shade. That's a shame. Hello, Mr. Enderman. I believe we haven't met yet. Hi. I'm Animal. Hi. I'm not gonna look at you because you'll get mad for some reason. But I'm not gonna kill him either. It stopped raining. How lovely. I want to kill Endermans. Don't think I have killed any of them. Statistics, mobs. Not even in this list. They're not even in the list, so that means nothing has happened with them yet. They haven't killed me, nor have I killed them. So we are at a truce. Or whatever to call it. At peace. Truce is after the battle has happened, you're like, yeah, you know what, nah, let's no longer fight. That's not really the word here, I guess. There we go. The last layer of the cake. ChatGTP, we're hungry. Prepare a meal from your fridge, but our fridge is empty. Your fridge contains food. Eat that food. Starving noises. Yes. Yes. I like how I go over here for a bed while I have the bed on me. Smart. I are smart. So now the wandering trader's over here, but we're digging this away. So great fun. Let's actually tower up. The fun of it over here to overlook the area just before this island will go away completely. 2 bits of iron ore. We're also about to mine up. Cool. But yeah, there we have it. The only thing that's blocking the passageway for now, at least for water. Not for big ships yet. Big ships, they're still blocked by how shallow this is. It's like, oh yeah, let's use sand, and we can easily remove it, right? I forgot about the part where I need a torch or something. And then we have shovels being broken. Yay! There we go. Nice. I need to sneeze, hold on. So far I've been muting all my sneezes, which is great. Ah, shovel. Because my sneezes can be ridiculously loud. There we go, let's make the island smaller. There we go. Or it could be even worse with that, where you just ask the robot at the supermarket, like, hey, can I get a bit of meat for a joke? And the robot is then like, oh yeah, sure, for a joke I can give you some meat. And he just shows up with, you know, vegetarian meat. Like, oh, yeah, you said as a joke, so here you go. The closest thing to it is this. Oh. Do you have any meat available in your store? No. Oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Go. All the materials can get in my belly. There we go. There we go. Funny how that goes. Some time ago, there was a hill in my way. Now that hill is gone. There we go. It's no longer really a hill. You cannot speak of this as being a hill, I would guess. That is now getting there. Let's make that a bit wider, and then over there make it a bit wider. So that's at least some accomplishment. There we go. There we go. Nice and wide. Cool. Just go over here. How's the inventory looking? Yes. There we go. Well then, next shovel. Blah, 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 blah. Anyways, where were we? How full is our inventory? Not quite full yet. Cool. So, hi there. Let's take down all the dirt. Dirt. There we go. There we go. Or it could be even funnier with ChatGPT as like the leader of a country. You just instate it as the leader of your country, and then you ask ChatGPT and like, what would you want to do now? And ChatGPT reacts like, as an AI model, I should not be a president of a country. And he refuses to take action. Like, oh, that could also be the way that goes. Because of the way, yeah, ChatGPT often reacts to that kind of stuff. There we go. Getting there. Getting our fill, basically, over here. I wonder if ChatGPT could talk Elven or Klingon. That could be interesting to see. Like some fantasy language. I know ChatGPT can understand Dutch, which is weird to me because Dutch is not really that big of a language. But okay. Pretty cool that it does, nonetheless. It's like only like 100 million people on this. Well, 100 million is still quite a lot of people, I guess. Have 50 million, 100 million people on the planet speak Dutch. Write in Dutch and stuff like that. Then there might be certain translation stuff that's going on there, where it's actually typing in English but then translated to Dutch or whatever. I don't know. I don't know the inner mechanisms of ChatGPT. Not many people know. And the people in the know like they have NDAs. Because of how secretive that has become. That whole setup. The original idea of OpenAI was like, hey, let's make it open source, but then it didn't. Blah. Blah. It's almost nighttime, so that round should become more active at night and allow, or at least dare to step on land. There we go. Almost another pickaxe down, by the way. Wow. That's quite something. A virtual infinite amount of monkeys on typewriters, I think. I mean, that would be nice. If ChatGPT worked that way. we go. And you went onto this island yourself, mate. Now look what's happening to it. It's going away. Yeah. Going invisible won't help you. There we go. Let's go back to bed. Back to bed. Then I don't know what rhyme on that. Skeleton. Hello, skeleton. Mr. Scully. You are not allowed on my island. Sorry. And my inventory is still full. Yes. Yes. Forgot to empty that. Too enthusiastically went back to mining. Dirt, 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 dirt. And one double chest of cobblestone. Already full. Let's fill this up with the rest of the stuff we have on us. There we go. We have 2 shovels left over. We don't need any more shovels, we just need a pickaxe. 92. That is more than 92. Very much more than 92. Let's go get another pickaxe. We do have an iron pickaxe still laying about. That might be enough for now. Might as well use it while it's there. Because it's there. Yeah, no, I can do JFK accent. Yeah, there we go. 166, that will do. That will very likely do. There's the ship, there's the boat. There we go. It's a lot more open over here now. Hi. Still, the funniest thing to me is this. Loop. And then we can just do that. And pull them out. Up. Up. I cannot pull you out at the lead, mate. But, sure. There you go. Let's see, let's do that, I guess. Indeed. There we go. Monkey, roaming trader unleashed. Yes. It's the new anime coming into I don't know where. Crunchyrolls? Where does that stream again? Roaming trader unleashed. To my dumb brain sounds like an anime title. Which doesn't make sense, I guess. But then again, I don't know. There we go, pickaxe almost down, 15. So that's 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. we go. And you get in the water. Yeah, this feels slower. There we go. Pretty sure I've seen 2 animes that got traveling merchants as their main characters. I mean, there are some pretty odd main characters in some animes. That's pretty cool, nonetheless. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that there are animes like that. I mean, there's one movie about someone on a bike, a messenger basically, bike messenger, going around, I believe New York is where the movie is set. And they get this weird package that suddenly, you know, they get chased down for by some sort of gang or whatever. That's like the whole plot of the movie. There we go. See, it wouldn't surprise me that there's an anime like that. There are animes of plenty of things. If you make the story well enough, you can make most things entertaining. Okay. And Fallout, New York. Oh, hi. Cave. I don't care about that cave. That cave is actually helpful now. That means that saves... That means that will save digging later on. To try and make this area deeper. Less shallow. There we go. We should have these 2 blocks. Go. There we go. And then we just do this. And watch the magic happen with the water filling in the gaps. There we go. There we go. And then ceremoniously, together with some crowd over here, we will dig away the last stone. You guys ready? I think they're ready. Yeah. Yay! We did it! Indeed. Yay! Whoa. This looks very spacious right now. Very wide waterway. Water travel is now safer. Yay! We still need to deepen it so that big ships can, in theory, of course, go through here. Of course, in Minecraft you cannot move big ships around, but headcanon eyes. That's what we're worried about. You know, within our headcanon, then our make-believe stuff and things. This one can receive more cobblestone. This can go in here. All this junk. Let's see. Okay. How can we transport this all home? I don't really need seeds. There is that, so we can already take all of this in a way. But there we go. I don't really need those arrows either, because I have villagers that sell me arrows. So because of that, we can just take this chest. Just take this chest. There we go. No. No. I want that bucket. Thank you. And let's go. There we go. And this one. Hello there. Let's see. How do we store all of it? That's a good question. make another chest, at least. But I would like yet another chest. Let's do that. Turn that into yet another chest. There we go. Okay. We're gonna cram it all in this building, is that a question? No. Where are we gonna store this? Let's see. Let's tower up in the middle of town. We get a good oversight of the area. Supposedly. This is the outskirts, but could soon be in the middle of town. Like, yeah, I did say last stream that I wanted some sort of supply depot somewhere, so right now what I want to do is see like where I would want to build such a structure. Somewhere that makes somewhat sense, kind of deal. Like something like a town hall slash, yeah, storage depot kind of building. This could do. I mean, that's kind of next to where we're gonna construct more buildings as well. It's quite nice, you know, over there. It's not too bad. It's near one of the shipping docks, more the fishing dock. That's like the in and export dock, but nonetheless, it's quite close to where ships will dock, so that can also be helpful for that sense. And yeah, it's still close to this area as well. Right. I did put this in a good location as well, this tower, accidentally, because water is nearby. Allowing us quite fast. We are getting down. There we go. So that building will become our storage depot. Let's make it ready for that, I guess. Yeah, double chest here, and then a pillar, and then a pillar of some sort. Let's dump some of this stuff in here for now. Unorganized mess. It's fine. This is fine. Lots of zombies and stuff afoot. Hello. Any golems in the area? Yep, but he's kind of stuck behind this fence. Oh, there's another golem. Cool. Well, move a bit closer. Just move a bit in. There we go. Thank you. Where did I put the rowboat? Right here. But yeah, it's also much easier to travel by water over here. Extra fine. Yes. But yeah, it's much easier to travel via water over here. Hello. Just coming by, don't mind me. Hot dang. Also, ocean monument there in the distance. See, us going that way actually despawned the skeleton that was over here. That's handy. That is very handy. Let's see. This is even handier. Another double chest. Another double chest. I know. No, no, no. Eh. Okay. Not really the most useful of things, but okay. I think. Hi. Let's go on the ground. I threw it on the ground. There we go. That's a double chest. That's basically a double chest. That's basically a double chest. Can this fit in my inventory? Almost. Right, so 2 item slots. Let's do that. Then we can take that with us. And this double chest. Now there's 3 double chests left over. Cool. We have 9 chests in our inventory. Right then and there. I like how the golems are defending the village. You know what? Here, be free. While I mess things up, apparently. Come on, go! For the other chicken escapes, basically. That. And then this torch has to move right there. Plastic table can go right here. No bed in here for now. Sand goes there. Cobblestone goes here for now. This chicken needs to move back this way. No. Okay, whatever. Chicken is now stuck in a building. Doesn't matter where they're stuck as long as they're stuck. Also, hello spiders, please attack me. I can get string, hopefully. They didn't even hit me once. There we go. Seeds are needed for those chickens. Leave this one is yep. And that one is nope. Let's get those seeds ready for that one chicken that escaped. Because golems cannot stop spawning inside of this pen. For some reason. Hello, please follow me. There you go, haha jinx. There's another storage building. Right here. Dirt. Cobblestone. Hi. That's the bouncer of that building, apparently today. Or this night, rather. Let's take down another chest. Just go back and forward. One thing we can easily do as well, of course, is put that in the offhand, take that down, make that a reality. There we go, saves us a bunch of back and forths. Is the idea? No, my stuff. Get out of here. Skedaddle. There we go, one double chest of stuff. Cool. How much durability does this even have? 2. That's... Ooh, just enough. Right. I want to have this double chest in my inventory. Just for the sake of it. And as well, need to do that. There, and actually move that double chest over here so that we have all the dirt together. It's empty as well. Let's do that. We at all times at least have one chest in our inventory, I guess. It's the idea for some reason there. That we already have, so whatever. put that out of the offhand. There's a creeper afoot. We don't care, we have this stuff. Let's move it over to town. Da 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 da. Sun is rising. More chests up there. And then of course don't forget to empty out this chest. Can I just access it like that? Yep, I can. Big shift. While holding shift I can. Right. Right. There we go. Oopsie daisy. This building is being guarded by golems. I'll have you know. Let's put wood over here. Why not? And then other organics over there, and then perhaps some other stuff and junk over there. I don't know. We will see. Things flow. Dolphin here. Of course, I have a chest boat. It's interesting. Don't know if can dolphins go in a minecart? Can dolphins go in a boat? Those are two very important questions here. Can I just uncraft that? Nope, I cannot. Right. Yeah, we need to empty this out, but not empty ourselves out over there. Where dirt? Dirt here. Cool. Oops. Right. What do we have here? Lots of stuff and things. Let's take all the logs with us. This needs to be double clicked to get it all together again. Right, that's the max we can take with us basically. Unless we do that. Logs go here, right. Let's make that happen first, and then do that, so that we have that going on. 2 for the dark oak. It sounds like at the beginning of some sort of spell. 2 for the dark oak. 3 for the birch. There we go. Logging the logs, indeed. Gotta log them correctly, otherwise you cannot work with them, I guess. Otherwise it would be a mess. I'm not sorry for that pun. Let's take these down. Then sapling time. Sticks and bamboo. Right. Let's see, go this way now. That's actually the shortest route. That's a flower, not a spider. this. Oh, no, not that. This can go in there, that can go in there. Over here we can have, I can have saplings. There we go. Ridiculous number of saplings. We have some bamboo as well. Why don't we just plant some bamboo over here? We might as well grow some to make scaffolding eventually with. It will not be needed soon. I don't go that way anymore. Let's go this way. Bah! Sheep go bah. Did you know? Sheep go bah. Let's move all of this over here and see if it can fit inside of one inventory. Yes, just offhand. Yay! Oh, fits. So it's not a salami lid. It doesn't fit. Just gonna dump it in here. Unorganized. At this point, I don't care. I just wanna get going. There we go. Nope. This building can finally be freed of all this storage dumping. This is random stuff as well. This is basically one chest. This is basically one chest. That is two chests. That is two chests. Meow. Yes. Let's see. So all the mined up stuff that is kind of important to me, I want to put together. Copper should also go in there. They have our iron. Yes. That can go here, maybe. I want to put something over there. Have that over there. The other thing I was moving this junk stuff to over here, rather. We have cobblestone over here, so putting mining stuff over here would make more sense. And then moving all of this is going to be a pain. Sand and gravel can go together, at least. Quite nicely. With tons of sand. Absolute tons. That is okay. Could actually be useful. We have tons of diorite as well. That could also be useful. Maps. Diamond. Ingot. This, that. Cool. Well, this stuff can go over here for now. Let's see, did we put flowers and stuff in there? Nope, we put it above. More junk and stuff can go in here. Tools and stuff also need to go together. Let's see, precious stuff over here, tools and stuff up there. Let's make that happen. So... just do that, so we have more inventory space to work with. There we go. We can as well put food in there to put that in the offhand. There we go. Very compact. Extremely compact. Bamboo is growing. Bamboo is one of the only plant-like things in the game that actually grows at the rate that it can grow IRL. It can grow a meter a day, which is insane. Let's see, what first? This one and that one. There we go. Then I want this. Nice. And that. There we go. That's an inventory full. There we go. Just begs the question, did Mojang do that on purpose or an accident? What on purpose or accident? Blabbling on too much about stuff. That's the one thing as a streamer, you just keep talking. Keep blabbling on about things. Okay. Creating a plan that grows as much as it does IRL. I mean, I think they did it on an accident, although perhaps also on purpose. Because with most plans, they of course make it grow faster because it's a game. You don't want to wait for, let's say, 3 years for a tree to grow. Like, that would be like 900 in-game days. That could easily be, let's say 1,000 in-game days. You know, if we take 30 years roughly. So I'm gonna cheat over here. Let's see, hold on. 20 minutes per day. That's 3 days an hour. So 1/3 of it. That's 333 hours. That's about 10 days of playtime. You know, more than that, eventually, of course. Basically. Have something like 12, 13, yeah, perhaps 14 days of playtime. It's a lot of playtime that goes into that. So yeah, all in all, it's like, it's reasonable that they don't grow that slow, basically. Because otherwise tree farms would not be a thing, or bone meal would be the way to only grow trees. Basically, with how, like, nether trees, how they grow. They don't. Only when you bone meal them do they grow. Which is interesting. There we go. Yeah. So with some of that kind of speed, that's of course gamified, but it just so happens that even for a video game, that would be realistic, kind of. Of course, I think bamboo grows a little bit faster than that, but I guess points still counts to some extent. And it fits. It fits. It fits so perfectly that all of it goes over here, the rest of it goes over there, it seems. Under the crafting table, I think, needs to be in the hotbar. It's fine. Arrows. Those arrows you can take a look at. There we go. Let's take all the bows out of here. Move them up a chest, basically. There we go, and that's all the bows. Yep. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Also a fun anime. Friends call me Bobo Bow. That's an anime. There's some dirt in here now. Cool. Crafting table should actually, I think, go over here. Would make more sense. Book and quill. Creeper explosions. 7. Done. That's 7. Number 7 was today. Yay! 7 creeper explosions so far. Right, let's take more chests out of this house. Food. There we go. And we can just take that with us so that we have one inventory of items still to go. Cat. There's a cat. A grey cat. Food. Where do we put the food? There's resources and tools over here. Dumping stuff over here. Let's put the food in here. Raw cod. Raw salmon. Raw this, that. Fishing rod. And some other stuff and things. Let's put the mushrooms right there. This, that. Some of this stuff. There we go. And then some random junk and there, but organic stuff should go over here. Beds. Let's put beds over here as well. A bit more useful than just junk. Nope, that cannot be jumped, it seems. There we go, now we have space over here. Still need to design interiors for these buildings. Which I always kind of dread doing. There's quite some junk in here as well, actually. Let's see what the things that don't belong in the organics category. There we go. Spack! Yes! All the spack. Let's see. Where do we throw them up to us? At this point in time we don't have any space for that yet, so let's throw that over here. First green crystals, feathers? Feathers can go over here. No. They should go with the food. They should go with the food. That's glintering melon, that should go with the trash. Kind of deal in a way. This is also kind of random. Throw in there. There's more over here. There we go. Paper? No. Lily pad can go in there. You know what? These can go in there. Water bottle. This, that. And lily pad can go over there. There we go. Shield can go right there. Book and quill as well. And then we have... Need to get some of our gear back. Let's see, this shield is the most low on durability. Put those chests over there. Food. Where did I put my sword? Right here. This stuff. That stuff. Bucket can stay in here. I think that's all for now. Cool. Now. Right. Suddenly noises. That's a interesting noise. Hi there. Get him. There we go. Did the golem just die? A golem did just die. I did hear that right. Rip golem. Oh no. Anyways. We have one furnace in this moment in town. Do we want to have a furnace over here? No, there's no really need to do that. Rip indeed. There we go. Golem will be missed. There we go. Golems are renewable anyway, so I don't really care too much. And now we have iron. To add to our supply of iron. Yay! The slowest iron farm ever! But it's something, I guess. Let's see. A morsel of iron. Yeah. I know. Basically. Let's put that there. Hi! Welcome. Please don't climb my chests. Thank you. Not really the kindest of things to do. Let's see, let's move some stuff around. Let's keep those axes a bit lined up. Like that. Boat, shears. We also have some shears over there. Let's move things a bit more together. There. Book and quill. Bucket. That. There we go. And this is the Fortune 2 hoe. That's quite important. We have a lot of armor junk in here. And tool junk. Let's see. Let's move all the armor over to the right. Nice. Then we have some golden horse armor apparently as well. Cool. Is that my first horse armor? It is. Let me take that with me. To put over here. And the one chest that will stay right here for now. My first golden horse armor. Yay! Yay! That emote is too silly. But yeah, we're getting there. This is a bit high up, but I'm not too mad about that idea. Doing that. Let's see. Next floor in this building? I think, yeah, we're gonna make a pointy roof. It needs to be pointy. Let's see. Right. What kind of blocks are we going to use for the roof? We could use oak. We could use spruce. Let's make it a one floor higher, a little bit, or at least one block higher up. Don't know which one I want to use. Let's get both for now. Have a look around. Yeah, I should use spruce, right? No, we're not using spruce. What are we doing here? I have no clue. It looks cool, but it's very divergent from the rest. Like, this is the only thing that comes close. Spruce planks. That makes sense. Yeah, that actually is a good move there. Divert away from the rest of the log stuff. Yeah. 4. There we go. There we go. And now we can start making the roof, I suppose. Let's see. I want oak, I want this. Let's assemble all the stuff in our inventory. That's for the most part it. We got some trapdoors perhaps as well. And yeah, we want this and that likely as well. Let's do that and turn a whole bunch of that into stairs. We always need more stairs anyways. Let's get this and make some more planks and turn a bit of that into slabs as well. There we go. Then we can just do that, make some inventory space. There we go. That should do. Let's see. I want to do that. This building lacks windows at the moment. I gotta install that before Macintosh takes over. Because the least I need over here is a Macintosh building. Because you cannot look through Macintosh out of the building or into the building. That's the problem there, basically. Just trying to make a pun here. Don't mind me. Yeah, I got an idea. Although it could look weird. If it does, you need to feel free to undo it. Instead of just being like, oh, we're stuck now, and have this like sunk cost fallacy going on. Kind of a deal. Or something along those lines. There we go. The pun. My head. Yes. How about this? I don't really like where that's going. Let's see. Right. Yes. That looks kind of cursed. Like slabs going like that. Yeah, what if we do this up here? And we're out of slabs. More. More. How do we get up here? Well, like so, apparently. There we go. Burped. Plenty of burps today. Pardon me. Let's see. I want to do that, and then if I do that, I get 2 slabs back and place 1. Right. I wanted to jump on that birch tree, but I did not accomplish that jump. Let's just do this. Yeah, we cannot see anything. Why would we see anything at all? Not. Right. Can I... Nope. Come on. Gotta be able to make it. There we go. I'm a pro gamer right here. There. Finally, we can see the roof. Over there. Not sold on it. Not quite. It's quite different than the other roofs, that's for sure. There's a stair apparently over there accidentally. Nice. There we go. It fulfills its purpose. Yes, it does, but I do want it to make it look nice. I do want to make it look better, so it fits in with the rest of town. Because otherwise, it's kind of weird to look at it. Feels weird in town at the moment. There we go. Up. So let's deal with that. Let's see. I could make it like that, but I kind of don't want to do that. Right. How big is this building? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10 by 10. Right. Let's go do a thing. Let's see, do I have a creative mode somewhere? I have this one. Let's go with this one. Let's mess around with some creative mode stuff while we're in this slime farm thing. Let's settle down over here in this weird flat world and make some roof design. Need this, we need that. I want this, I want that, and that. There we go. And let's build it up in the air, why not? So it's truly up in the air. Which design we use? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. What am I doing? Let's do this for the corner. Start off with that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. 6. Then 4 on the side, basically. So 1, 2, 2 on the side, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2 on the side. Makes 10. There we go. We have something like that going on. What if, after that, do this? You know what, let's make it out of spruce. Perhaps that could be better, what I have in mind. Because what I want to try and do is get some dormers in this roof. But of course with slabs that's not really that easily to do because the roof is not really that steep. There's not really that much sustenance to the roof, so to say. There we go. So now we can just repeat that over here as well. There we go. And yeah, testing it in creative mode so that it's a bit faster to trial and error over here, because even though it's a square roof, it's a bit too much effort to chop it down every time. And I can't be bothered with wasting resources on this at this point. On this silly, simple roof type deal. There we go. I mean, it already looks better as a roof design. What then if we take this and point that this way? This go like so. I mean that works somewhat. And if we do it like so, is that gonna be any better? Kind of. I mean that works somewhat. Let's see. Because then we want this as a window block, which we have been using a lot. Why not use it? There we go. Let's make a pointy roof. Yeah, let's do that. Like, I actually didn't need to do that then, I guess. But yeah, it's good to be certain, I guess, in this case. There we go. Yeah, when in doubt, creative mode can be an answer sometimes. Although I don't like to use it all the time because it can be quite annoying to make a big, nice looking thing, like a big ship, and then be like, oh, now I need to build it in survival. then the technique of how to get there is much more important than just copying it to me. Basically, in my mind. That's the one thing that I would want to do at that point. There we go. Working with stairs, of course, is kind of a pain. But it's okay. It's doable. Let's see. The inside, of course, we want to have some stuff as well going on. Let's first of all get some more of this action going. We also have more oak already on our inventory. So let's do that. That. There we go. This will be quite a tall building, for what it's worth. Maybe we don't do this. Maybe that will also be a pillar. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there we go. There we go. And we just have that. And then we just keep going. There we go. And then in a bit we can also work on the dormers. But first we make the main roof structure. Let's see, I want to do that as well. On the inside, I think. Go, and then put this on top. And then what I want to do is this. And then fill in the top with blocks like so. Hello, zombies. There we go. Most of the roof is now done. Let's see. Let's make this dormer type deal. Interesting bug as well with that stuff and things being visual. As if it's still like I'm chopping down this block, but I'm not. Also kind of the game to showcase that bug immediately. And I'm talking about it. It's not reliable, it seems to happen. But yeah, luckily it's only a visual bug, it seems. Right, do we want more dormers than just the front one? No? Brain says no. Part of me says no at least. Doesn't look too bad. It does feel like this is not tall enough though of a building. I feel like I want it to be taller. Which, would that make sense? I mean, it could make sense. I mean, we can definitely reach higher chests quite easily. Anyways, let's see. Let's do this, because that one can also be opened quite easily. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks up, we can reach a chest, I believe. It's gonna be a tall building, but hey, it doesn't look like it from the inside already. How tall it is from the the inside looks taller than the outside. That is weird, actually. This feels like a TARDIS at the moment. Doesn't that tall on the outside, quite tall on the inside. Funny how that goes. But yeah, we want to make the roof taller. Okay, let's do that. In this case, we're gonna waste some resources because we're just gonna do this and build that on top of it. What we already have going on. just doing that. And then going over here and doing that. Slab. Slab. And another one. Oh, not like that. Like so. Can I... Yep, I can do that at least. And then we're out of slabs. Okay. Not to worry. There we go. We can craft more slabs anyways. Oop. 6 will do. No, it won't, but for now it could very much do. There we go. Every test Fallout building bigger on the inside. Yes. I mean, the same is true within the Pokemon games. It's always quite interesting. Yeah, there could be some logical reasoning for that. It's all just present, you know, representation of like how it should look like in some way. Perhaps there are different scales, basically, those different representations. Anyways, let's fall down again. Take care of this. There we go. We should have enough stairs anyways to do what I want to do over here. No hostiles near the fence. Good. No creepers or anything. Because that would be terrible. There's a golem here, so that's good. There's a protective. If I could still build over here. There we go. Building while being attacked. Just a normal Sunday, I guess. But it's not Sunday, it's Saturday. I know that. It's fun to say Sunday, I guess. As the Stardew Valley soundtrack loops around once again. Loop, loop, loop. And then we just hollow it out from the inside. Is the idea. I don't want that to be rotated like that. I want it to be like that. There we go. And now I just do this. Hello? What? Excuse me. Hey! Very rude. There we go. There we go. Let's heighten that already. We just take this down. You know what we could do, perhaps? Yeah, there we go. Just take it down like so. From the top. There we go. And then we need to take care of that somehow. Wait, no, that's the wrong layer, is it? Yeah, it is. Aha. Funny how that goes. Yeah. Mine. Um. Oh, yeah, I could do a fun trick actually. There we go. Crawl right through it. That's the way to do it. We just crawl this way. Out of there. There we go. Do-do-do. So now we just do that. I could go like so. Up. The other way. There we go. And then that could go there, that could go there, that could go there we go. Taller. But still, of course, we need to fill in the blanks over here. But that can be done quite easily. Just need some more spruce planks. There we go. Gather the supplies that have fallen down inside the building. We just walk around to the corners first. Before we cover those up with blocks all over the place. There we go. So anyways, there we go. Storage building. Now we need to make the stairs on the inside happen, I guess. Wait, no, not there. Oh, perhaps there. There we go. Something like so, at least. That doesn't look too bad. I like. There's a lot of storage capacity we can make in here. Let's see, where we could do it away. Well, right here. Nice and easy. And then I want to have some of this, turn it to planks, turn it to chests, turn it to that. There we go. That, then I want some of this stuff up there, so it looks like those chests are being supported by something at least. Let's make more chests, shall we? Just whole chest spam in here. Nice and easy. We wanted storage? We will have it. Yeah, let's make some chest out of that. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chests. That's 10. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. And we have that. Looking quite silly. And I want that. I want this. And replace it with coarse dirt once again. There we go. That's in here. And then 1 block of fuel. Cool. There we go. And then the door. I want the door to open the other way. There. There we go. Storage shed. Basically. Overbloated storage shed. Oh. Haha. This. Let's walk around. Yeah, looking good. Not bad. Cool. That's also done. I feel like the storage is a bit more of a mess now as well, in a way. Because it's all just, you know, symmetrical in there. Rotationary, symmetrical stuff. Which not always is good for storage. Because you do end up being like, which side is what again? But that's okay. Like every side basically nukes humonginess. Whatever. I tried something there. Homogeneous. That's the word. Let's see. This. There we go. Nice. Let's get some more bamboo. Let's grow more so that we can get more. Is the idea there. We want more scaffolding so that we can easily tower up like that. And climb. And just like that. And have an even better standpoint, or not standpoint, watchtower, vantage point, that stuff. Cool. Sun is setting. That's also a thing. You can break it faster than you're falling. There we go. The one thing, of course, we then, of course, next up need, at least I would like to have, is a spider farm. Or at least some way to get an easy access of string. Which spider farm would be the best way? Yeah. Fishing could also yield string, but not really that much. Not really sufficient and quick enough. But like I said earlier, you know, in an earlier stream, I don't want to make a farm on this island, because this island has a lot of spawn chunks on it, and I don't want the spawn chunks to be littered with farms. That does not sound like a good idea to me. Yawn, apparently. But yeah, the one thing that we can do, of course, is run with this stuff differently, perhaps. Where somewhere else we make the skeleton, spider farm, that stuff. That could definitely be like somewhere over there, perhaps down that way, over yonder. But I don't know. Hi. chest boat actually needs to be taken for an entity plops in there and it becomes more dangerous to take that boat down. Because you might accidentally hurt the entity that's in the boat. Also, this torch is to move to there, and that needs to go like so. So, there isn't much space for light sources, is there? Can't put the lantern up there as a light source. Negative. Ah! I think I kind of blocked myself in here. Let's put that over there. We can reach up here apparently. And we can put a lantern up here. And take this torch down. I was thinking like then I could put a stonecutter there, but then again villagers might try to work at that stonecutter, which is not what we want, so there's that. So something else could go over here. Perhaps a brewing no, not a brewing stand, that's also a villager job block. An anvil, that could go there, yes. An anvil could go there, something like that. Right. Let's take another stretch break actually. Computer for a moment because I'm not really thinking of like what should I do next. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know. There we go. This is much more organized at the moment, much more overseeable. What's going on? Cool. I like it. I like it a lot. 19 durability, insufficient for towering up and stuff. 2 durability on that, but that's okay, we can deal with that in a bit. Get more sticks away from this. Half a stack of sand would be nice. Then, yawn. Right, let's sleep that out away. This time I'm gonna do a silly move. Hoppa. You sleep underwater. Air pocket. Who needs to breathe underwater anyways while sleeping? There we go. Now of course the bed is giving us 1 block extra in height. We still want to go up 32 blocks, so there we are. Enjoy the BRB. Also, it's the first BRB screen without some terrain over there. The whole waterway over there is now open. Cool. But yeah, anyways, let's aim down a little bit. There we go. Something like so. BRB. That's the wrong button. There we go. Wrong scene. Anyways, we're in the right scene now. And it's nighttime. Let's do this. And on my BRB break, I was thinking, what should I do next? And of course there were multiple ideas that go through my mind. There we go. Nice and easy. And let's sleep that out of the way as well. Go. The one thing I've been thinking of is why don't we finish the buildings. We could do that, but I'd rather postpone that for stuff reasons and whatnot, I guess. We still need to do something with this because this feels bland at the moment. Whatever. We can work on that later. Anyways, yeah, we could work on these two, but I don't really want it at the moment. Maybe later. So I also said I want to go explore, which could be fun. Yes, I need to sneeze. Hold on. Oh, that's. There we go. Let's see. Because the one thing that I was thinking of is I could go exploring, but that can be fun. But I also have, I would like to go east in a way. I would go over there. But then, of course, in that direction, we know that we've died once, and there might be still 2 drowns still there. Don't know how and what, because I believe that kind of structure where they were at is one of those ocean ruins, and I believe an ocean ruin can be generated with drowns already in them, basically, and some of them could have tridents in them. So in this case we have 2 trident-wielding drowns, and it might be that they cannot despawn because they have spawned in with the structure. They do a terrain generation, they are placed there, not with like mob generation, if that makes any sense. Same with like how villagers spawn in, basically, with a building in a village. So yeah, there's that. Let's see. So if we go out and about, I want to have basic gear. We could just throw that over there. So it's done for anyways. Let's see, where did I put the cobblestone? Right here, anyone? Let's see, let's make a pickaxe, basically. Sand can go over here. Sticks are right here. Pickaxe, there we go. Swords. I want to take an iron sword with me for the exploration. The shield as well, although that's quite powerful. It's for the trident wielding crowns, of course. We want to take that with us. Let's go over there. The one other thing I want is a bow. Curse of Vanishing. That's quite powerful. Power 4 bow. That's 1 durability though. Don't have an anvil. Only have this much at the moment. Not enough for an anvil. We could make some iron armor perhaps. Let's see. That's important. That's important. And that. And then we need pants. Okay. So we need 7 ingots for that. We have 4 raw iron. So 3 more raw iron that we need for that. Let's see. I know there's some raw iron ore stuff still laying about underwater over there. On the island we had mined away. Poppin' and boppin'. There we go. Let's see. There's one over there. That's cool. Okay. Let's do this so we can actually swim. And somewhere over here, there's another one. There we go. That's 6, not 7. Okay. Any block around here? Iron ore? Nope. Sometimes they are placed diagonally. It's a tiny vein, but then of course, or tiny, not vein, placement of stuff, at least. Whatever. But of course, yeah, it's near the surface, so not really near the area where there's the most iron. Then you get this stuff, basically. And I don't need to mine this block either. That's okay. So we don't have enough iron ore, is what that's saying. We miss 1 iron ingot. Right. That's for the pants, basically. Question is, of course, do we want to actually leave with armor? No. Let's leave without armor. That's a bit more fun. Shield we have with us, but that's mostly for the trident wielding rounds if we run into them. We want to deal with them. Then of course over there we're gonna get iron tools. Storage is no longer here, animal. We're gonna open that door. Expecting storage in that building and not over here. For quite a while, I guess. But yeah, we have that. Unequip this then and put it over here. Of course we also have armor over here. Could use that. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Depth strider 2. Cool. What kind of aqua affinity? Oh. 2 durability though. Projectile protection 1. Protection 4. Unbreaking. Oh! Wow. This is some boots right here. Depth strider 3. Protection 3. Unbreaking 3. Cool. And a leather cap at mending. Cool. So basically, that is our underwater gear right here already. Kind of ready to go. Only needs repair, basically. And this one, yeah, gold armor. But gold armor with breaking trees. That's not too bad, I would say. We don't have any pants. Well, we have this as pants, basically. And then it will make more sense. I think this at that point. So this could be our armor. Our main armor at the moment when it comes to being enchanted. But then yeah, we need some more chainmail armor somehow and then repair it with an anvil. Which that's gonna be a pain. Especially since we just used up basically all our... that despawn. Let's see where this comes from. Yeah, we basically used up all our iron at this point. except 6. Oh yeah, we could make another iron ingot with this. Why not? Then of course, let's build up this and turn it into some pants. That's the idea. That idea is not pants, I would guess. Hey, charcoal. Charcoal. A jelly cat. We already have 2 jelly cats tamed in town. Don't need to tame more of them. Let's put charcoal over there, why not? Actually. That's gonna take a little bit of time. But yeah, we could roll out with this. I do want some bow and arrow, I think, with me. But not a powerful bow and arrow. That would be a bit too much. Over there. Here goes, almost there. Yeah. We also need to add more furnaces and chimneys to more buildings. But now that we have a yes amount of cobblestone, we can do that quite easily. Let's do it silly and do that. We can also have that as armor right now when we don't really need it. And we already have this in theory, perhaps if we are going to repair that, but instead we have this. Anyways, bow and arrow, right here. This bow, these arrows. There we go. Because these can just stay here, because we don't have any anvil to begin with anyways. Petty cat. Meow. Anyways, let's roll. Do we have a bed? That's cool. Okay with that, I think. Either a bed or a boat, I think is what we could go for with that as a rule of thumb. Either of the two, not both. So I think we're gonna do that. We could do this. Could do that. And we have a bit more capacity of taking stuff back home, which we will likely need when we go out traveling anyways. Yeah, let's go. Why not? So yeah, let's go. There we go. Saves us a bit of time. There we go. We roll out at night. That seems useful. Yeah, let's explore east. Eastwards we go. The one thing I kind of want to do is avoid water. And why did I take a boat with me? Just in case we need to cross water, I guess. Creeper there. Let's just keep running, and the creeper won't get us. Island over there, but I don't care about that island. It's small. I'm gonna go via that island to the mainland over there. Skeletons. Hello. Some pumpkins over here, that's cool. Some sheep over here as well. Of course we have an iron sword with us, but it's half durability, so it's fine. Of course a stone sword would actually be better. More like starting gear. But oh well. This will do. Invisible spider. Roofed forest right here. Also means that we can easily get mushrooms from that. boat away. Ha, boat him. Let's set foot on the shore over here. Get that thing back. Let's explore that light over there. Or... Whew! Hello. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I want to get pushed in, thank you. Wow. That's a cave. There we go. And rain. It's raining again. Oh yeah, I wanted to go this way. Well, actually that's handy. I think about it because it exposes it to the rain. Expose the fire to the rain. Cool. And that's all that will burn down thanks to the rain. Cool. Let's do this. Lots of grass around. There we go. Cool. Nice. I like how there's so many particles coming off of that from the rain. Hitting it. Hitting all that lava. Pretty dark in here. And there's a creeper. There's a spider. Just keep running and nobody dies. Ah, ooh. That was a jump. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was already worried there would be a skeleton. Nope, that did not work. There we go. Rain is not helping. The night is not helping. We traverse this roofed forest. Keep right there. Cool. Let's go here. Hide for a moment while I close my curtain. Guess that also doesn't help to see. Also, I left with golden carrots in my inventory. That's also kind of cheeky to leave like that. Nee, it's fine. We knew needed kind of at this point. 1.5 hearts. Not really a good point to be at. Oh! I see. I walk away for 1 minute. And you don't even protect me, chat? What is this? What is this? Why? Why is this? How is this? Should have paused the game. That is what this is. There's a portal. Cool. Yeah, now I can actually see what I'm doing. It's the one downside of not having a wireless headphone or whatever. Instead of just using earbuds. Ouch. There we go. But hey, another creeper explosion basically. That's +1. One more. That's what's written down in the book at the moment. Let's go over here. So I don't mind that. Orange tree, okay. Button, this, that, this. 1 iron ingot basically. I'm gonna take that chest for myself. Hello. No. 3 zombies. Nope. No, 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 no. Actually, no. No, 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 no. Bye. Bye. Nope. Not having that. Shipwreck. That's fascinating. It's an underwater cave entrance, I guess. Let's just keep going this way. Oh, I'd be lucky. Find where we have died. Might be a bit north from spawn as well. East and north. I don't think too far away. No. We had a map on us that pointed at a treasure chest. Not exactly near spawn, but somewhat close by. So that's, yeah, was a map that I was looking at right before I died. Because like, oh yeah, this could actually be a way to get home. And then, yeah, I derped. Ocean monument. The sun is rising. Different terrain over this way. That is fascinating. I find traveling via water and exploring not really that much fun, because we're also kind of disconnected, just like with the light flight. Much more fun to be in the terrain than outside of it. I think that over there looks like a jungle temple. Could be interesting. Let's go. Go. That definitely looks like a jungle temple to me. Yep. Surrounded by bamboo. Definitely the skeleton inside. Gear up. Alright. Calm down. There's the skeleton. No need to make so much noise. How do we get in? There's the entrance again. Oh, looks like the entrance is over downstairs. The skeleton must have been in here for ages then. No skeleton here. Up? Nope, not up. It's down. Hi! Sorry to come into your house like this. Are you okay? Howdy there. Sorry about that, but my house now, I guess. That, and you have a fun thing over here in the name of that, yes. And then that. Oh, wow. That's kind of worded already. Let's take the redstone dust. That's also why we are here. So the most valuable thing here is redstone dust at the moment. We also have some arrows in here, but I don't really care about arrows. But hey, it's fun to have that, and a dispenser as well. Mine. And mine. There we go. How's that link up again? Was it through here? Yeah, it's through here. Now I just have this. Believe that's the trick. Almost. It's like, would have been too easy. Something like so. No? Whatever. Right. I see. So left one first, then the right one. Unpower the right one, then the left one. Ooh. More redstone stuff though. Especially these are handy. I have early game. Then we have this. Right here. There we go. Nice. Let's see. We came from that way, so let's keep going that way. The lava puddle somewhere on the ground there. Let's go actually up north at this point. But a recovery compass wouldn't be any help here because since we've died there, we've died numerous of times after that. I do kind of like this idea of this recovery compass. It kind of is like the compass in Captain Pirates of the Caribbean, where yeah, Captain Jack Sparrow has this compass that points at whatever he wants the most. And that when given to someone else, it supports whatever they want the most. So whoever holds it, it points at whatever they want the most. Which is quite interesting. But, that being said, when it comes down to it, a recovery compass kind of does the same thing. Wherever someone last died at, that's where that compass points at when that person is holding it. Give it to someone else and it will point somewhere else. Which is quite interesting. Not unlike a normal compass, basically. There's a bit of magic going on there. Reading the person holding the item. Hey, we've been here before, I think. Because we set fire to a bit of jungle. Of course, right now there's rain. Although netherrack is burning there, so what gives? Kind of deal, although it set fire to some other stuff around in the area. And of course will be quite easily extinguished at this point. Yeah, the netherrack will still be on fire, as far as I understand. Fire in this game. Wow, my inventory is already full. Well, I have to toss stuff in the fire, I guess. Surrounded by fire. It's a nice sound to it, though. Jungle wood, there we go. Yeah, the fire that we started over there somewhere is no longer there. Great. Oops. That's not good, actually. Wait for the rain to settle down. Would be the idea there. If we want the jungle to burn down over here, that is. Which likely will happen anyways. Slowly but surely spreading around. Like wildfire. Yeah, that's good. Fire to this 3. There we go. And fire to this one, and that one, and that. That's interesting. Don't know how that works, but okay. Sure. There's fire apparently in the air. In the bit over there. Oops. 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 If only it would stop raining. If only I took a better day. And I could could just sleep the rain away. But hey, fire! Yay! Arson! The danger! Ah! Ah! The jungle is gonna die! This is actually pretty bad. Pretty bad looking stuff. Only it would not rain. Just want to watch the world burn over here. Kind of have an experiment going on with that jungle and see how far the fire will reach in the jungle. Okay, let's carry on. And get back to this jungle adventure over here, the burning adventure, later on. Let's see. So we was here the other day, basically. That is one thing that is true. I'm curious how big that jungle in total is, because I do think it goes on for a while. Or I'm mistaken. Yeah, I think we came from north the previous time that we went through this jungle. Yeah, we followed the river. This river leads back into that huge cavern that we found the other day. That is partially filled with water. Of course, over here there's no rain. That's pretty nice. Bliss. Let's see. There's water. Might as well. Bit of rain, and then we go away from the rain. There we go. That's how rivers work, I guess. Sit upright in my chair. It's the end of the savannah. So where did we die? Back then, on that one day in May. That's a good question. And something. Cool. Let's go through there. Why not? If that's a passage. And it's not. I was like, oh, let's go for cinematic stuff. Nope. Hello. Nope, not interested. No interest, sorry. There's Scalabob. 2, 3 Scalabobs, it seems. Interesting. Ah, that was a mistake. Should have used some vines to go down, but that skeleton in my back near me is not, of course, a great thing to have. Got a skeleton in the area, and one of them shooting at me. Great. Go like so. There we go. Creeper. Let's go this way. Walking through the jungle. Middle of the night. I see a panda. Hello, panda. Hi. I don't need to see your bum. Thank you. Hello. Hi. How you doing? Bye. I have to keep going. There we go. I'm a man on a mission. I have to keep going. Water. Cool. Oh, hi. Ah. It's about to evade all damage. Uh-oh. Well. Okay. There's a mossy biome there. Nope, that did not work. Well then, let's swim up. Up, 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 up we go. You can never get me as long as I'm up here. Where do I need to have my stuff and things? There we go. There we have that jungle temple once again. Right. Let's see. Let's go further that way, I guess. Further afield. Hope we find more jungle to mess with. That's a zombie. That's okay. Just blow it away. Let's go this way instead, I guess. Of course, the one option still stands that we could utilize to get our stuff back more easily, in a way, is getting a similar map as the one we had on us before we died. But that's not on us. And from there, try and trace back where we died by following the lines and stuff. Because we were at the same north-south stuff, basically. I believe that's latitude. So we were at the same of that. So that does mean that we only have to then travel to that kind of height kind of stuff. North-south kind of latitude. And then we just need to go and be poisoned by pufferfish and be scared to death. Thanks. Thanks, pufferfish. Lots of ocean monuments around at least. But yeah, then we just need to go east, basically, at that point, and try and find our stuff that way. Let's see about this ruined portal. There's more jungle over here. That's interesting. There's a ton of jungle around. That's one thing I know for certain. No, you already looted this one. I believe, right? Or did we not? No, we did not. Up. There's lava in this one. That's an interesting thing. Lava in the middle of the ocean. This thing is basically floating. Just about. That's funny. A cup of lava in the ocean. Basically. That's what that is. And there's more jungle over here. And pumpkin pie. Or pumpkin itself over there. Let's just see what's in the neighborhood. Another ocean monument, that's fine. Because I do remember getting there through like some sort of river or whatever. Is that something? I don't know, that's something over there. You have everything ready. That does look like something. That does look like something. Next to a jungle. Some narrow bit of terrain around. Here goes. There's no boat in the area. That's of course a thing. That scared me. Hello. No trident-wielding drowned over here. This structure is very prone to spawning in drowns as well, because it kind of functions as a spawner in some way. Let's see what's in here. Right, and left more wheat. And that. And that's pretty close by. That's funny. But that's not the one. Right. There's quite some ocean ruin in this area though. Quite a big structure. And I believe that structure is pretty big in which area it can spawn the drowns, because that spawns drowns like another fortress can spawn blazes and wither skeletons basically. Like yeah, it doesn't need a spawner. Basically it's just like ocean monuments as well. Kind of deal. The only way to stop that is to stop the spawning itself by filling it, draining it, or whatever. Or perhaps lighting up the whole area. Or boating over a pufferfish. One thing with like being on a boat, I can let go of the mouse for a while. With a light track I can let go of the keyboard, and with boat I can let go of the mouse. That's actually quite an interesting observation there, I guess. Just let my other hand take over the keyboard for now. Because I'm left-handed. I have my right hand on the keyboard and my left hand on the mouse. Right now, my left hand is on the keyboard for once. Okay, all we have to find is basically one of those ocean ruins, like we just saw. Those cage-ripped kind of designs. Oh, what's going on there? It's a mountain. Yes, at savannah. No wonder that's looking impressive. But yeah, we need to find one of those cage ribs, and like I said, there was no boat over there. So, and I died, and I didn't remove my boat. The boat is still around, and there might be a drowned in it. Oh hey. Block updates happened over here. And then the stuff collapsed. Oh, and we bumped into it, and now it's floating away. Cool. That what's... What? I have a full inventory. Is that what's happening now? I did not know that. That's interesting. Look at that. Loading up. Just do this. Hit boxes. Oh, I'm in that way. Go. Papa. You can mini golf with that in a way. Oh, one could make a mini game with this in boats. Oh, everyone just needs a full inventory, and then you can go ham with this. You can absolutely go ham with this. That's cool. Trying to play water polo in Minecraft. If that's called the same in English, that is. Okay, let's see. I want that sand, because sand is unrenewable. Otherwise, anyways. I will throw it because arrows are renewable. turn off the hitboxes. They're like, wait, what's that? Oh yeah, it's a turtle. The hitboxes are still on. That's weird there. Anyways, let's keep going this way. Maybe we'll go to this river. Oh! Oh! Mangrove. Oh, yes. Mangrove over here. That is east of spawn. West of spawn, I know there's some... And northwest of spawn as well. There's some cherry blossom stuff. So we kind of have a nice variety of biomes around. We also have a mesa down south of spawn. And directly south of spawn, quite close to it, we have a mushroom island. So we've quite set on like a large variety of biomes already near spawn. Oh, 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 oh. I forgot about that being also part of the biome over here. Let me just back away. Back away. Just back away. There we go. And two, and then there's number 3. Don't want to lose the lily pads. No matter how you place them, from what angle, they always align the same as when you place the same block. Basically. Now that map that we threw out, where did that end up? Where's the map? That's a good question. There it is. There we go. Also, yeah, my windows are open. Maybe not the smartest of moves, but hey, it's a move. Done by me. Do I take some propagule with me? I think I will. Don't mind if I do. Where did I get these torches from? I think from a chest. Must be, I suppose. Let's get a propagule without hurting the lily pads. One. None. It was not fully grown, okay. This is swamp update, right? Just in the boat and the propagules. In the mangrove swamp. I don't really need the mud in here, so we can just leave that be. I also don't want to devour a whole biome just for some mud. That's not a renewable way to do that. A sustainable way. That's not sus enough for me. Because sus means sustainable. The Oxford Dictionary agrees with that. Oh yeah, right. It's a full boat at this point. You cannot really do much without this boat. Other than just leave it behind. Right. That's a bit of an issue actually, now I think about it. Let's park it right here and see if we can some cows here. Let's see if I can find our place where we died. Well, not down this way at least. Okay. Might have to set up a base somewhere over here. Next to the water could make sense. Look at that mountain over there, that's cool. Somewhere over here the plains could make sense. And make it look like a farmer is living there. Kind of painful this. We have some dirt on us that we can actually use. There we go. Let's just go this way. So, question is, do we have some, like, hermit farmer living here? very remote farmer, basically. Or farmer, family, maybe even. Maybe. And there's a big hill over here. That's quite fascinating. Of course, I don't know if there would be a village nearby. It's almost a landing there. Yeah, if there is a village nearby, of course we need a road to that village. But I see a lot of terrain. There's some normal swamp over there. That's cool. I could yield us even more different types of villagers. By having some villagers live in a swamp. Let's go yonder. Okay, that's not jungle. That's not jungle. That's not green. Yeah, on this hilltop it wouldn't make sense to build a house over there. Way too difficult to get the resources up there. You're just a person living remote. Unless you're gonna grow food up there, but it's not really big enough to do that, I think. Unless up there is just a place where you sleep, and then down here is the place where you cook and stuff and things and whatnot. That could be the thing. Then why have a house all the way up there? I guess the view? I don't know. Be left alone? I mean, that's kind of like, you could be more or less left alone at that point. Bah! I mean, about bah. It's almost nighttime. Bah! You already have some of these lovely chests you can utilize. Some pumpkins over here. We could make a whole pumpkin patch farm over here. That could be fun. Of course, now we're trying to make other long-term projects happen. You know what? Cobblestone we could just toss out, actually. Why not do that? There we go, and there you can make one shear. One shears, even. What else can we toss out of our inventory at this point? Oh, let's place down the sand. I know exactly where to place that. Right there. There we go. Good enough. So... my disappointment is unmeasurable, and my night is ruined. Let's go to this sheep. Are you gonna be any kinder? Not really, okay. Well, guess we're just unlucky for today. Let's do that. Did I not pack a crafting table? I did not pack a crafting table. Let's craft one, toss it on the floor, as you do. If the sheep would eat grass. There's another sheep over there. I don't know. Oh, there we go. One of them eats grass. We have 4 wool now. Oh, what I want to do. 1 wool can go on the floor. Where's the wood? Oh yeah, we turn that into a crafting table. La la la. I am paying attention. That can be tossed over there for now. Sweep that away. Right. There's some wild armor trim. That's pretty cool. Mossy cobblestone, do I really need that? Not really. None of this we actually really need, but I want to keep things on me nonetheless. Let's put the birch logs over there because we already have that, tons of that at spawn. Go. Still a full inventory. Right. Hello, Enderman. Right. Do we want to build something over here? And how much time are we going to spend on that? Is that my question, basically? Because I don't want to spend like 20... Well, 20 hours perhaps, but not like 200 on this area. Because it doesn't feel that suitable for a farm field of any kind. At least not easily. It's very small. And there, it's raining. Yay. Luckily I have a bed now, and a boat. Let's look around. More mangrove over there. Mangrovey. The one thing I don't really want to make out of that is then a mangrove lumber camp kind of deal. And set it up over here. Or where some villagers decide to move in. That's not something I want over here, I think. I still want to connect it up to the rest of the ocean river system, whatever to call it. It's also been live for 8.5 hours. I should take a short stretch break soon. Enough. Next nightfall we can sleep the night and rain away. Let's do something like that. So that way we don't have the place where we died. And again, this way also doesn't seem to be having that stuff going on. I know north of spawn there's quite some jungle island stuff and things going on. What is it that for? As if we have storage space for that portal's items. We will see. Huh. And I fall in as well. Cool. Smart. Sure. I will take the golden carrots. We will take this. And guess what? Don't need the flint really. There. Gives us one inventory slot. So we can take the boat still with us on land. So, one thing we could do is actually head back to spawn, quite close by. Still, kind of know which direction to go. Let's get help over here that I don't need. Yeah, we could head back to spawn, and then from there, I know north of spawn there's some jungle stuff, and then go east from there. That could be a better option there, because I know I was somewhat north of spawn, and somewhat north of spawn there is jungle, so why not work with that? That might get us way better at where we want to be than this kind of guesswork.
go this way, around this landmass. Go. As the soundtrack loops again. Cool. There's a waterway right here. Question is, does it connect to the other end of the landmass? Towards the other ocean and area. Holy moly, hold on. Hello there. Wow. That is quite something. I'm gonna drown in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Was waiting for it to happen. Kind of off with that counting when I started. That's we have that azalea tree right there. Quite interesting. Or a landmark, so to say. Birch Island over there. And then we have the Birch Island after that is Swan, I believe. If I'm looking at this correctly. Yep, there's another island over that way. Smaller one. Left. Go around this tiny island and around the bigger island. But it's not humongous. Big island, smaller island, smallest island of the tree, and the biggest island of the tree. Basically, one could say. And I don't think it's even nighttime yet. Wow. It's kind of ridiculous. How far we can travel. We go ashore over here. And then travel by land further. Because here we have the stumps of trees left behind. Tree stump forest. Basically, that's what this is. There we go. You've arrived back home. Go this way instead. Over that way, to that building where our storage used to be. Right, let's dump all our stuff in here. The redstone stuff can go in there, actually, yep. Let's see, gold, this, that. This kind of must go here, but this is kind of full. So kinda just gonna put that over there. Put that over there as well. There's no templates of any kind in here. Let's put this in here as well, it's kind of precious. Have some more bamboo. Bamboo along here. Also have more sapling stuff. There we go. Here for some reason we want the propagule. We have 5 obsidian without even having one diamond pickaxe and without even making one obsidian with a bucket. We have 5 obsidian. Nice. I like it a lot. Bone meal there. Iron horse armor. There's some more logs. There we go. You know what I can do? That. Oh, dark oak can go here. Jungle over there. And a cha-cha could go over here perhaps, or mangrove. Then a cha-cha over here. And a cha-cha-cha. And the cherry logs. And then perhaps some nether logs over there. And whatever. A map. We can go over there. Sapphire hook, redstone. And then string melon, why not put it over here? Well, because it's kind of like... Another shears has been crafted. Yay! More shears! More flint steel has been obtained as well. Torches can be away as well. There. Let's put torches here next to a full inventory over here. Let's put it over. Yeah. That. Yeah, why not, actually. Might as well, at this point, I guess. And scout. Right. I don't think the birch boat really makes sense to take with us. Let's sleep it out. There we go. And let's tower up with that much sand. There we go. The rain is also gone. So many cats. So many cats in town. And then we just tower up. Spin. Rotate. Bloop. And then that still looks very interesting over there. Can't wait for that to become deeper than what it is right now. There we go. And BRB. I'm back. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's go. Jump down. And then do that. And get sandblasted. There we go. Oh no! It's got a fishing rod! Watch out! Be gone. You silly. There we go. And back. Spin. As they say. Hello? Are you okay? I should have been noticed. Quick, swim back. Like nothing happened. Anyways, right. Let's try this once more. Let's actually go by that as well. This way I also know drown can actually enter into my boat. Let's head north. Which is very easy to do now. Very, very easy. Up north we shall go. We shall go up north. Now in this water body thingy, let's look for jungles. Somewhere over here. Oh, there's a dolphin chasing us. That's cool. Let's just keep going. We got a mission. Let's to kind of trace back where we died. I've been staying east of spawn, and that's where I died. I think I died east of spawn because we traveled that far away. We had a map that pointed somewhere northwest of spawn, and that said that we were east of that map at least. So that's the only thing we really know for certain because of that. That's quite some terrain up there. Ship right here, stuck. Let's see. This one should have a map, right? Be one of those. If I look at this correctly. That could be the back of a ship. How do I know that? I don't. At this point, not really yet. For certain. I guess. See what happens if we do this. Well, there's a door here. That's quite telling. Yeah, this is the back of a ship. And down here, there should be the map. Right there. Of course, the chest is waterlogged. It's a buried treasure map indeed. And a compass. Cool. A free compass. Our first compass, to be even more exact, because that recipe just popped up of how to make a map of it. What's this map all about? There. That doesn't seem familiar to me. So quite close to it. Is that it? I'm making it. And then, if that's the case, let's actually set ashore. We can keep an eye on the map. Because I believe. Oh, yeah, there's the rest of the ship. be. Let's travel this way. If this is that map that we are looking for. Which I doubt, but maybe. Maybe. Just go this way. Hey, there's a village. That is cool. So I believe we're right now somewhat north of spawn. I don't know if we're northeast or northwest of spawn. We have a compass on us. You can use the compass to pinpoint stuff. Like that. But I don't know. Too much accuracy at that point, like where we are. Not really that big of a village, is it? No. Mostly farmer villagers and no other job blocks really, is there? Nope. There's not a job block building. This is no job block building, that's no job block building. Those are the only buildings around, it seems, as well. Just chests and that's it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buildings and 2 job blocks, but at least the most important one, farmer. Yeah, this is the map we're looking for. I want to go down this way. Okay, something seems familiar, but it's not really like it's actually perfectly readable. I believe we're at like this kind of latitude. What is the travel? Due east. There's jungle. We did bring boat. Right. Keep traveling. This is my only idea right now. It's the only thing we can really do. I believe the dot being small, so that's also quite accurate. Let's see where we end up. There's a jungle here at least. We're now northeast of spawn, actually, as well. Let's see. Right. I'm gonna just do this. And burp. There we go. Let's just travel this way. Hello? Right, that eats through this tree. Interesting how that works. One tree got placed after the other. Cool. Nice. So yeah, this is still jungle. Let's see where we end up. Okay, back over here basically. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get very far with this. In the sense that we're gonna find where we died. Because we've already been here. And done that. What if I go up north? is it? That's where we set the things on fire. Right. I have no clue. Whatsoever. There's not really much suitable place over here to set up a base anywhere, left, right, or center. Jungle is not really the best place to set up a base anyhow. There we go. Just keep going. Panda. There we go. Let's head back to spawn. Maybe we need a different map in here. I'm asking myself, basically. Trying to think back right now of like, how did I get to that death point? Because that's the only point where I died, where I don't know where I died exactly, and I haven't retrieved those items yet. Which is why I want to go back. How do we get there? Is by first going west, then let's see, yeah, going west, then we went a bit north, and then we went, yeah, saw some swamp biome and were intrigued by it, and followed that swamp biome up northeast. And then went land inwards, northwest, kind of deal. After that, then I was like, okay, you know what? Let's try and head back to spawn, without really thinking about it. Then I headed due east for quite some time. Before I was like, oh yeah, maybe we need to go south. And then I went like, oh yeah, we need to go west as well. And then I died. So it's like this whole amalgamation of directions that I went, and not really knowing where I ended up really. Like it might be very far away from spawn that I was, so this map might still be helpful in that regards. Let's see. Is that spawn? That is spawn. And we are a small dot. Then this map is quite accurate. Because at spawn, when I opened the map, we were a small dot. That works somehow. I'm not gonna question that. I guess this map is accurate. How far east did we then go? The answer is yes. Okay, let's just keep going then. Stop being an oaf. And just go. I'll say pumpkins and birds do look quite nice together. Well, skeletons also look nice with it. What the heck was that sound? That was wild. Lots of skeletons hitting each other and fighting it out. Like, no, he's mine. No, I'm gonna take him now. No, I'm. And in the meantime, I'm already gone. But they're still fighting each other. Of who gets to fight me. And they're done, and it's like, oh, where did he go? Yeah, we just keep going this way. Is the plan now. Just keep going due east. Which makes me question a lot of things. That mangrove biome. How did we miss that? I think because we went east, we had some interesting biomes, and then we just hit jungle and jungle and jungle and jungle and jungle and jungle. For the most part, I believe. Like a never-ending jungle we hit, basically. Ah, that's there, please. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, a dead end. That's what could happen. Uh-oh. Bad. Abandon ship. Abandon ship. Abandon! No! That is 2 creeper explosions. That is wow. That is terrible. Well, something I tried to avoid happening happened now twice in basically the span of a second. That's basically like number 8 and number 9 of creeper explosions right there. Yeah, one over here, angered by the skeleton likely. And then one over there, thanks to me. Somewhere over here. Yeah, there we go. Look at this crater. That is one gnarly crater as well. Let's take the boat. Actually, it was a smart move to do that to begin with, actually. Would have been. Hi. Don't think there's any items down there. Let's go. Hi. Bye. This is fine. Well then. We were doing good with creeper explosions until today, when we hit our record of 3 in one stream. But then again, I've been live for 9 hours. Hi. Oh, how the turned have tabled. Oh, how the turns have tabled. There we go, and the zombie had to realize that he was in the sun. It was like, oh wait, I'm in the sun. Oh no, I'm burning! Nice sunlight. Wait a while, that should be burning. Ah, the burn! There we go. Too narrow to squeak into in between. A lot of jungle here. We kind of already knew that. Quite a lot of jungle, but then suddenly jungle stops. Where are we? We need to go north. What are we walking on top of? On top of this. Whoa! Hello! Moss and deep slate. Wow! Look at the. Oh! Baby. Hold on. This is gonna be dangerous. What do we have on us? This. Where are we? There. Go. Whee! Oh, look how deep that goes. Oh? Okay. Ah! Hello. Whoa! Hello. Oh, pig. A pig died here. That's no good. Well, that's foreboding. Right. B. It's a very nice looking area though. I like it a lot. Look at this. Oh. Oh. Gimme. 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 Where did it flow? There we go. 3 glowing sack. Cool. Because of this. Water flows on that and then it's like, yeah, no. Can't flow into that. Then it would be a water source, not a water flow. Basically, the way that goes. Let's try and swim our way up. Clay here. There's lots of clay in the lush cave. Tons of clay. Also tons of clay deposits in the rock itself. It's not just in the open areas, also when you start mining over here, it still counts as mossy cave stuff. Then as that biome, then there could still be clay dotted around in the rock, kind of like how diorite, andesite and such kind of are deposited throughout the terrain underground. Look at that. That is gnarly. Anyways, back on track. We head up north a bit more. That's what we wanted to do. It might be that we eventually ran into another jungle in this one. Or they're somehow connected, but I don't know. Tiny cave there. Eggs. That is interesting. Let's go this way. Get some carrots along the way. Not being too much slowed down by eating. Best way of eating. Which is also why I like eating inside of nether portals before we are warped through. Which you need to wait anyways. Might as well eat in that moment if you need to eat as a Steve. And also, like, yeah, on minecart rails, of course, you can freely eat. While flying, you can freely eat, but also while climbing ladders, you can freely eat without it slowing you down, which is awesome. Let's see. I think I need to head a little bit more north, then just go due east. So yeah, let's go this way. And then we go over here. Then we gotta be climbing a mountain. Or in this case, just a hillside. Left side, left side. Stuff. Yeah, let's go beyond. Great. Interesting. Let's see what's beyond. Get out of my way. I should have gone out of the way. Boated right into a group of squids. I should have gone out of the way there. More or less. Another Azalia. Azulia. Azulia. And Azulia. Anyways. I don't think I traveled this far east, but who knows? Use the word going this far, I guess, for now. Egg. A chicken has laid an egg. I believe they only lay an egg after, like, being loaded in for a full Minecraft day. I might be mistaken. I don't think they lay eggs that quickly. So I might have been here before is what I'm thinking with that, but that seems weird. I don't really recognize any of this. Would be interesting if we see some significant land feature sticking out of the terrain. Some mountain is what I'm basically referring to. That of course could be a very good reference thingy. Point of reference, that stuff. And would stick out quite a lot like that, for example. But I've not seen that before, so it's like, yeah, I've not been here. Also, I'm noticing lag, so I'm thinking, yeah, that's a lag. So there's definitely chunks being generated here, and my game is not liking it. Whoa, that's a lot of lag. Or the game has been running for too long, and RAM garbage collection is becoming poo-poo. But that would be absurd in a way, because I've been here longer play sessions, but not actually in this version of the game, because this is pre-release number 4. It's basically the second time I've ever played this pre-release of 1.20. Look at the lag. It's quite some lag. There's some more mangrove. Kind of know where I am now. Sure. The lag is astounding though. I'm kind of used to playing with lag, so it's very easy for my brain to get used to it though. But this is of course not really something to write home about. Luckily we don't have a book and quill, so we don't even have to. The only thing we have to do in the book and quill is update the number of creeper explosions. Maybe if we don't run, it might be better. Although, I don't know if standing still worsens it, or makes it better, or keeps it at the same lag. All I know is nighttime is inbound. Let's climb this hill and have a look around. Oh, there's a village. Quite close to a swamp. Oh yes, I know what I'm gonna do here. Abduct some swamp villagers. Because that's something that can happen. Swamp villagers can exist. This seems to be better. Standing still like this. Yep. No lag. I think it's just new terrain being generated. Like this kind of madness. Wow. What the? Hold on. Is that a cave through a cave? Yeah, that's a ravine through a cave. Oh, and they're two massive caves on top of each other, basically. Wow. Look at that. There's some dripstone cave there. Wow. Wow. Another wow moment. Now we cannot go down there without us being stuck down there. So the other one we could swim up. This one we don't seem to be able to. Let's go over here. Don't mind me just putting down my own bed. There we go. Hi. He's stuck. There's the door. Yeah, little. Okay, sure. Quite a feisty child in that sense, I guess. Standing up for himself like that. Towards a stranger. That's quite strong. No, you don't belong at my house. Get out. Wow, that's a plains biome. If I've ever seen one. That's quite vast. Not really flat, but that hill. That hill looks cool. I want to do something with that hill. Yep. I want to do something with that hill. Build something on top. Some castle of some sorts. And we have this area. It's actually in a jungle over here. This looks cursed. The jungle is not jungle. Swamp. Actually in a swamp, but the swamp itself is not watery. It's too much elevation to be watery. Not a worker. Cleric. Okay, we kind of get to know what's here. We have an armorer over there. Right. We have lots of lag over here as well. And of course more leather workers. Because there's always 4 cauldrons per leather worker building. For some reason. Skeleton near the surface somewhere. We're not on the surface. But hey, this is an interesting village. I know what kind of villagers I want to get from here. The swamp ones. But yeah, we took this boat with us, not the other boat. The one thing we need to do though, if we want to do that, is of course spam beds over here of some sort and get an oversight of what this village is like. Secure villagers. Like that indeed. I suppose. Here we have this stuff. Cool. I don't know how you got there because... I mean, you could have walked in like that, I guess. No, I'm not gonna... Oh, there's a baby in there as well. Cool. One thing I want to do then is do that. So that's blocked off as well. Yeah, I can jump up here, but no hostiles should be able to do so. I could fall down into here, perhaps. We'll take down the tree. I think I'm gonna take down the tree. That would be the safest option. There. Safety is the option. Sometimes the best. Move. There we go. And then they are stuck forever in there. I don't have any light sources, but there's a torch thingy over here. There we go. Don't mind me, just putting a torch here. Now you're safe forever. Unless zombies start hugging you and you walk into them, while they're next to the fence, which could happen perhaps. There's a lot of lag in this area though. I would think that most chunks in this area already have been generated now. So I'm kind of looping back into myself. But no. Very fascinating. Don't know what's going on in this area then. I would be thrilled to find out. Also, hello there. Hello there, 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 hello. Always fun to do that. Pretend that there's an echo. That's quite a hill. Yeah, I don't think we've died here. Well then, maybe we died north east of this map. Somewhere. That would of course even more stink. I could look back at my own VODs for this because that's a thing I could do, but that is a bit cheeky, ain't it? I would say it is. One thing I would rather do is just try and trace back how I walked, but just going to that swamp where I first went inland on, and then to the village, and then go east from there, and then find out where we are, and if I recognize anything. Lot of lag. I'm gonna try a thing. Hold on. Oh, that's taking some time. There we go. And do that. Then I want to do this. Minecraft launcher. While you all look at that image of a gate that I once designed in creative mode. Here comes Minecraft. Anytime now. Anytime. There we go. Hello, red screen of Mojang. Let's try this. See what that does for the game. There's way less lag now. Yeah, that fixes it. Seemingly. I guess it was just the garbage collection piling up a bit too much. Do, 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 do. This is fine though. Back on track basically. When it comes to not having lag. Which is pretty nice. I'm hoping to not die, although I don't really have much stuff with me that I really want to keep around. And here I think of the iron sword. But hey, then again, we could get another one. There is some interesting stuff over here. Let's see what's beyond. The horizon. Horizoni. Oh, some dogs over here. I do have 2 bones, but I don't want to tame a dog right here. That seems like a pain to get home. Especially since we have a boat with a chest on it. Not helpful. This is quite interesting. This gotta be the smallest cherry blossom biome I have ever seen. So it would seem. Look at this. Oh, there's another one over there. Look at this. It's one lone cherry blossom tree. Must have been blown over from there. It's seed, basically, or fruit, or whatever. However they spread themselves. Around. But this is quite wild terrain once again. Lots of tall, mountainous areas. And we have that. I think I know where I am. We're about to hit a village somewhere in this area. I forgot where exactly. Might be one north of here. Let's see. The dripstone? Don't know if I recall that being dripstone. Something like that. Cherry got fruit with a core. I guess. Yeah, there's the cherry. The red cherries basically. Those are not the fruit that the trees bear, though. Those come from a bush, I believe. Cherry bush type deal. But yeah, I don't know. Could be that these also bear some sort of fruit. There are many fruits with a solid core in them. Avocado and whatever. Hey, here we have this. This is not what I remember, though. I was thinking that this would be like some sort of ravine. Not this kind of cave thing. There's more spiky stuff over there. So I don't know where I am. Okay. So much spiky cave stuff. And the way out of here is back this way, apparently. Least easy way out of there. Look, kids, I got a bouncy castle. Bouncy castle at home. Yes. Ma, can we have a bouncy castle? We already have a bouncy castle. Ouch. Yeah, quite interesting that that can happen with those trees. It's like the lone cherry tree. So that hill can be called the Lone Cherry Tree Hill, which already sounds pretty cool of a location. That being said, this location definitely feels like it could be perfect for a farm. Also, sorry horses, that golden carrot stuff is mine. It's my own food. But yeah, we could make a farm field over here. Have like some villagers live here, tending farms. Like a family or whatever. And of course in the headcanon they are tending the farms. Also, I've been wondering why skeletons are getting damaged, but now I remember towards tree armor. I'm a dummy. It's like, oh yeah, there's that. Duh. Oh, well, would you look at that? But yeah, Lone Cherry Hill. Sleep. But yeah, it could definitely have been that a bird ate some cherry fruit over there, some fruit from the tree, and then flew this way and dropped the core. And this one grew out of that. That's some fire there, and I don't want to deal with it. Not today. Thank you. Right. I have no idea where we exactly are, but it's good enough. We are here, at the cherry tree. Somewhere near a burning skeleton. Let's go over here, because basically if I point north with my nose, the compass points southwest. So that's basically we are northeast of spawn exactly. Just about diagonally. Ouch! That hurt. Wait, let's see if we can make it back home. Basically in one piece. Would be handy. Would be very handy. Floating terrain. Magic of Minecraft. In the meantime, I need to go to the restroom, so that's also quite handy. So, let's see. What do? I'm just gonna do this. BRB, nice and safe, you know? they mewed in unison. As Animal got back into his seat. Moo indeed. There we go. Let's get back into this. Wow, we also have this going on. Wow, don't fall down. Don't fall down indeed, that would be death. There we go. Wow, yeah. That would be quite an unfortunate way to die, because that's very much a narrow slit of death there that you would fall into. One wrong jump in that area and you fall in there, in that hole, and you fall all the way down to the wrong area. Death by gravity. Impact stuff. It's not gravity actually that kills you, of course. It's the acceleration that's caused, and then the impact. The sudden deceleration of the impact. That's of course what kills you. I know. Still, gravity causes that acceleration. It causes a high velocity. Hello, mob party. I will not disturb the mob party. The mob pit. Oh. That's a gorge right there. Hold on. I'm gonna just do this. Hi. You're probably wondering how I got here. Well, you see, I put my boat up there and then I fell down. Yeah. Now we're down here. It's quite some terrain over here. Also, once again, that biome stuff. Which, don't really want to get the moss stuff yet. But, there. One berry. Sure. Might do something with it eventually. I don't know. Oop. There. Just in case we need to pick up the boat. Because it's already remarkable that in this gorge there's so much river going on. Of course there's some terrain still, yeah, striking through the river. There's still quite some river still left over. Also, it's very deep. Look at that. Look at how deep that is. Holy mackerels. Wow. That is quite something. Look how deep this water is. It's deeper than the ocean, it seems like to me. Hi. Let's actually check how deep it is. Well, no. Not deeper than the ocean. Don't want to hit the F3 menu though. And I know exactly where I am. I'm going to spawn, which I don't want to know. Okay, we're northwest of spawn. Northeast of spawn, I should say. Have a jump. We're trying to head back to spawn. Oh, I know where we are. Spoilers. We've been here before. Do we have any burny tools with us? Nope. It's fine. We can just get the burny to spread around with other techniques. Perhaps. Yes. Fire! Arson! Ah, burn! There we go, plank time. Welcome to plank time. Time to put planks down. So hopefully this works. Spread the fire. wider, we'll have fuse, and then add this to it as well. There we go. Soon enough it will spread. That's the idea there. Unless there's no rain in the area. Once again. Anyways. Still heading back to spawn. Let's actually head this way. But yeah, next stream that I do, I think I might do a stream tomorrow. I don't know. The next long stream I do, could definitely at that cherry tree, the lonely one, set up a whole base over there of some sort. Oh, that's interesting. That of course is still possible to do. Glitch the underwater view. Where are we? We are right there. Moo. Back to something like this, although this is not as extreme as the other one we found. Still quite cool. Still quite cool to find these. That lava pouring down. That lava is right now pouring down, so we have not been here before. That is fascinating. Yep, that lava is now pouring down. Hasn't poured down before, it seems. That's okay. Let's go this way. There's also a boat, get in it. Let's go bowling. Let's go bowling. There we go. Look at that. Go for spawn. Kind of north of spawn now? Yeah, we're basically north of spawn. Interesting. Very interesting. Still have the jungle near us, so let's see where we are in a bit. Oh, not in a bit. Let's see if we can get back to spawn this way, but also let's see if we can get more of the jungle area. Look at all that bamboo over there, just sitting there. Hello, Zomborb. Rivers go on for quite a long length, and I like it. Then we get back to this area, I think, or is this not a case of we are back at where we were earlier? What is that? That looks like an ocean to me. Nope, that's fire. Okay, that's fire right there. Cool. That's a fire. Sleep. The Hollow Earth claimed another soul. Yeah. We would fall down the hole that we were at earlier. We peeked through. down to deep slate. Hi. Bye. No, thank you. And there we go. Just keep going this way. For one downside of the jungle, it's very difficult to navigate through it. Bamboo forest. Bamboo forest is lovely. I like it a lot. But yeah, the one thing that is difficult with the jungle is to traverse through it without losing your bearings. Basically. Which I guess is a bit realistic. That's a lot realistic, I could even say. Very much a whole lot realistic. But yeah, it's kind of annoying. Hopping in sync with the music, yeah. That's what moves you were. There we go. Heading all the way back home again. We've also almost been live for 10 hours. Starting to feel it. My eyes are getting sleepy. So I think I'm gonna call it when we get back. Yeah. Being held back by fishies. Right there. Some salmon. Yeah, one thing that do you feel with Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it? Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? It's yeah. The one thing I like about that scene is that it basically nails a lot about D&D right there, with them all sitting in character around the board table game. Like, yeah, that seems like D&D to me. Might just be me though. Like, that kind of encapsulates the feeling of playing D&D at least. We might not all sit in character, but like dressed up and stuff, but I guess you get the point. Anyways, let's once again enter the island through this area and charge right at our village and go kickaboo, and then do some other stuff perhaps later in the town, but not today. Today we're gonna call it, let's call it Barbara. Yeah, we're gonna call it Barbara today. There we go. Back home. Yeehaw. You went out for an adventure and a half, basically. That's not my storage. That's not my wallet. Also a great scene of SpongeBob. Too many great scenes of SpongeBob. And again, also too few. This, that, that one melon. Where did we get that from? I don't know. We need to put that over here, of course, with the food. In the food department. Glowing. That. Yeah, glowing can go there because signs are quite useful. Feathers can go in here. Paper can also go in there. There we go. Nice. Then as well, I want to get this one back. Put that one over there. There we go. And then we're all set. Of course, we still have to take off that. Cool. Let's get our own gear back. Wow, we got our own gear back. Can't believe it. That's all that took. Let's see. I want to get some more sticks. There we go. Get some more emeralds, basically. Don't know how many emeralds I will get out of this. My answer will likely be not enough. Very likely. And that's accurate. Let's make more sticks. Also will not be enough. Insufficient sticks. Insufficient emeralds. Warning. Warning. Insufficient. There we go. Hello. Don't mind me, just crafting up some sticks. Hi. I really need more sticks. This is just a case of going back and forth, not wanting to overcraft them, but eventually just going like, oh well, whatever, and then just overcrafting a ton of them, I guess. Oh, we're almost there. Let's see. Need 28 emeralds, so that's 24. Should be 26 then, following that logic. So there we go. That's 28 right there. Cool. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's diddly do this. Hi. Thank you very much. Let's see where the toolsmith is chilling. Being chilling. Nope, no toolsmith here. Where's our toolsmith? Hanging around. I see our toolsmith. Right here with the other guy. Hanging about. Thank you. There we go. Our only predicament is shovels, basically. That's fine. I'm not gonna make diamond shovels myself. I'm only gonna buy them from villagers. There we go. Cool. We can call it here. Let's see who we can raid while we are like that. I think Jim is still alive. Yep, he is still alive, so Why don't we raid him? Yeah. There's that. There we go. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed my time at least while streaming. A really good time. We have accomplished quite some things. We have dug out quite a nice river area and stuff and things. So let me finish this while I'm blabbing on. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There we go. And raid Messengerino. There we go. So there's that. But yeah, we accomplished quite a lot of things while nighttime is incoming. That is kind of perfect. And that's looping around, so let's pause that. Already. So don't have to do that later when I end stream. But yeah, we dug out a lot of water there, or a lot of terrain over there, so the water can flow there. And then we are exploring. We also grew some bamboo. We moved the storage to over there. We finished that building at least as well. That's pretty nice. So yeah, quite some advancements made that way in this world. Advancing it more and more. These buildings can be done past next stream. But also, yeah, that cherry blossom tree. We could build something over there. We could do some other stuff and things. Whatever. We still need to build a bridge. We still need to build, you know, deep in the water over there. We still need to build a bridge across. We still need to make a road to the other villages. But anyways, I'm here. Been a lovely stream. See you guys around. Bye bye and lebu.